doing that like about a year ago or something. Yeah, to YouTube. Yeah, so people can watch it right now. They can watch it. You know, it's on right now. So
Is it under Easy?
yeah, exactly. Just click the link. There's a YouTube link. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Oh, okay. You No, that's awesome. Sick. Okay. Well, great. Are you gonna be here for a sec, or what? You want to go up, or?
You were joking
about Olivia Rodrigo playing? Well, you know, she could be here. We've had celebrity walk-ins. No. Did you hear about this? Really? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get you. Okay, hold on just one sec. Wow, I had no idea. I did not hear about that. That's fucking crazy. Somebody was just telling me they were going to go to Pete's open mic too, and I was like, "Yeah, no, it's okay."
I did it a few weeks ago.
Nice. It's awesome. I love Pete's. What's up?
I messaged you
Yeah.
on Instagram
Okay. Yeah.
yesterday
Okay.
about her
Yeah. What's your name?
Heather. Am I going to Heatherworld?
Yeah, Heatherworld. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, cool.
Sick.
Awesome. Thank
Hell
you
yeah.
so much.
Alright, fuck, I gotta fix these levels. Just the levels on the thing. On that. See, I gotta run up Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Pretty good, pretty good. You know, you said hi, kind of. We talked a little bit. You know, we touched base.
Yeah, but I was pissed off more than anything.
I gotta play with this. But so, okay, would you like it? That's interesting. Oh, really? Yeah, I might say once in a while. Oh shit! It's such a it's like rock music, but it's a little more developed. Fuck. What's that? Yeah, right. Yeah, like it's. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was like, you know, that's those guys would break that stuff out really like aggressive. They'd be like, oh look, I can zap riff. Like, oh shit, like you gotta be like a real guy. But it is, yeah, I've gotten more into it over the past like couple years. Like the sounds are just amazing. Like,
As long as I'm in my apartment, I'm okay. But when I want to go out, I get weird. Well, I get dizzy stuff, nausea, cold sweats, hot sweat, blurred vision, dog tremor.
You folks see that flashing sign up there? Now that sign says applesauce. No, I'm kidding. It says pause. Ray, do me a favor. Could you flick that once? All right. Now remember, you're all a big part of the show. So the better you are, the better Larry is. Okay, now you see this gentleman? Yeah, he's giving me this sign, and it says we're on in 10 seconds. So get ready to have a good time. All right, here we go. This is exciting, isn't it?
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Live on Tape of Hollywood, the Larry Sanders Show. Tonight's Larry the guest, Harrison Ford, Jimmy Jones.
Happy National Poetry Month, poetry people! Who's ready for some poetry tonight? People, give it up yourselves! Give it up for April, that beautiful spring weather. Gather ye rosebuds. Well, you know, everybody. It's showtime, folks. It's showtime, folks. It's my dad's birthday today. Happy birthday, York Proctor. 74 years young. Thank you guys for coming. National Poetry Month, Easy Paradise Open Mic. Monday, we've got the best poetry, the best comedy, the best music. I mean, I've had quite a week. I've been just visiting with the open micers, and I'm just having a blast. And we're trying to start some busking. I'm doing this. I've got a gig Friday. I'm just going to start out with a plug immediately. Friday, I'll be doing some music, which is ironic because I don't have a guitar, and I was homeless. Now I've got a place, and so I don't have a guitar, and oh my god! Sorry, it was an assassination attempt. Everybody. Sorry. People are, when you're big, they really try to kill you alive. So sorry about that. We're safe. We're safe. We've got security. Give it up for Dave, the doorman. Everybody works hard. One of the faces that makes this place the greatest literary bar on planet Earth. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'll come out with it. Okay, so I'm gonna just go right into this. I've been experimenting with coherence and yes, and legibility. So I'm trying to write prose almost again, but so this is April 17th, Rear Window. It was a nice moment putting bar stools there. Then tsunamis of life overtake us. They were there on the marble of David, externalizing us to be seen. That was as far as we got. I don't find scenes because a computer could do that. It's just like talking to people, which takes a lot of effort. That even though I feel better afterwards, in a hurry, couldn't pace it out for understanding, writing the money of global finance just to get something done. Then you send it to a magazine and put it in a movie. My dad does this thing where he drums the air with his thumbs hitting his middle and index finger, like playing a drum solo. My air mattress is deflating faster, as I guess it is normal for them to seep through their skin, which takes time to stretch and find its true form. By the time I wake up, I'm halfway to the floor. It's like a hammock, more than a basketball. Rain dashed against the plate glass, thin and splished like pigeon shit. My tears are on the outside of my body, painting how I feel inside on the canvas of my face. There's graveyards live nearby, but I don't want to walk there. I made out in their death, and it's sad to me to still be here many years later and old. Leaves are greening in on the trees, blocking my view of the Manhattan skyline. I see a lot more neighbors here using their yards than I ever did in Park Slope. Yeah. This guy, yeah, Park Slope, these people. They don't have jobs, they're never at home, they never use their backyard. So their houses just look dead. They just look like nobody lives there. But in my new neighborhood, people use their yards. This guy behind me put up a tent so he and his pregnant spouse could sit in the shade all day. I can watch over the whole thing from the fourth floor balcony, sitting on an oxblood chair I found on the street a few doors down. It takes a lot of effort and hard work to finish anything properly. I'm not sure I ever had the strength and focus needed to finish a grand project. My life became too scattered, hurried, and multifarious. So I let the work drip out in husky micro projects, maybe closer to being not failures than what I was able to produce when I actually tried. It also coincided with Trump and the chaotic deconstruction of all familiar senses of meaning. RM noticed me and waved, but didn't stop or take their earbuds out, passing on a bench in front of the boat bridge in Central Park. They had a joint in my mouth and probably looked really angry and startled with a jolt when it took me a moment to recognize. And when I did, it was serrated at my perceived status, walking home from work with Paris Review tote bag through Central Park on the most beautiful day of the year, cherry blossoms all dead on the ground, trees ready for the season's action. Where should I go out tonight? No friends, far away from everyone. Long enough to Uber. You have to if you want to get out. They're doing 2 open mics nearby in this guy's basement that he turned into a comedy club. I ran out of rolling papers, forgot to buy more when I was out yesterday. Now I'm smoking the warning sheets, but the weed stopped making me high like that song I wrote. Or is this from my lung problem? A spray of new freckles exploding on my left arm. Obscurity seemed mandatory in the big city market of bards. Now I just want to not force anything to happen. An insight will occur out of the birds. clip of an interview of Bob Odenkirk on Kelly Clarkson, where he explains the river in Man Down by the River. Matt Foley's sketch, which he wrote, was the DuPage River near Naperville, Illinois, where he grew up 28 miles west of Chicago. Yeah, Grandview Heights was a small town in a mid-sized city. It was a desert island in the sea, an oasis in the waste. It was a chunk of something nearby, a little New York City inside Houston. He comments on the picture of himself that he looks jovially corpulent like G.K. Chesterton. I thought it was supposed to strongly misread everything, so I did on purpose. These 3 models surround the world. Let's try to finish it today. I saw this documentary about young poet Leonard Cohen when I was around the same age, so I thought I'd try to write that way and be like him. The clouds are great Alps, soaring like sky castles out the window of the alabaster palace. A Matterhorn of cool whipped air attacks the sailboats of blue hanging in the outer space between earth and the heavens. The scabs on my ankles perforate my vision. Too much yeast in my diet causes my body to attack itself. The rain that has come has brought cooler temperatures which will last throughout the week. Living next to Central Park is having instant free access to the ultimate theme park of artificial pastoral relaxation. We both have the same favorite book, but somehow it doesn't make us friends. I need to read more further to get ahead of the others, musing as the in-text is sinking. I saw the friend on the L train from Halsey. What does it mean to run into them? I could have bought a $50,000 HUD house in the short north and become 10% part owner of a video company in 2013, but I chose to do this instead. The last time I saw Ashley, the cherry blossoms were at the peak of their bloom in Central Park. I visited them on my way to her apartment to pick up the last of my stuff. We didn't even get to say goodbye. Her mom chased me out, throwing a plastic hanger at the door that closed behind me, screaming, "I told you 3 years ago." The blossoms were at the height of their blush, pale skin with pink implied. A week later, they were gone, dead and shriveled on the ground. Thank you, everybody. Happy National Poetry Month. I cannot wait to hear all of the amazing poets that are here at KTV. I'm feeling poetry tonight. It's the height of the poetry for the year. The blossoms are really on fire. The weather is perfect. The scene is set. Give it up for yourselves, everybody. It's a 2-drink minimum. It's a 5-minute time limit. 5-minute time limit, 2-drink minimum. Give it up for Jack behind the bar, everybody. We do have, once again, a drink special. It is a beer and a shot. PBR, right? You can't get a PBR any other way. This is the only way. So you gotta get those PBRs. I mean, it really is the best tasting of all beers. So get the beer and a shot. It counts as 1 drink. I mean, how great is that? So you get 2 of them, and then it's like having 4 drinks for the requirement of 2, everybody. So it's a 2-drink minimum. It's a beer and a shot for $9. You can't beat that. And let's get started. Can we get the great Angel Lugo to kick us off, people? I think we need a class in this section. Give it up for Angel Lugo, people.
Good evening. Yeah. Let me share my tracks and make it right to me. Good. I could just leave it right there. I'm so happy to see you come so far, bro. That makes me feel proud, bro. Like, I'm just letting you know, man, bro. Of course, bro. Easy Paradise, make some noise for yourself. Yeah. Oh, man, it's Monday night. Your girlfriend left. You ran off in the car. The cat jumped out the window, and your dog ran the fuck off after that bitch. But fuck that, because it's Monday night. Jack is serving drinks, and we got the host, the big space. Make some noise. I got two for you. I'll make it short and sweet. Look good, feel good, make love good. Live by that motto, y'all. Y'all know how it go down. I'm ready when you are, man. You kick it. I got an oldie for you, man. Y'all ain't ready for this shit, bro. I'm sorry. Give me a small sound on that. Give me a small sound on that. I kick what you want, right? Check it. My current state of consciousness, so is the world that's bottomless. There's plenty broken promises from those we call the compasses. Those close switch, lights out, pick up food. Fellas hate and the ladies love to pick and choose. Every guy's got a people play a pick and choose. Men in lies cause they gotta keep the rhythm too. Fake friends, there's no need to MVP. Unanimous native MVP. Young black, make sure that you're fun to be right. First love still telling me this love for me like. Don't cry, asking me if I'm loving my life. Damn right, don't die, baby, hugging me tight. Personally, I'm ripping apart your ball like a Gallagher. Shamelessly, I'm taking away love, but you make of this. I don't look the eye to eye, baby, make go wish. What? Thinking it hard for me. Natives coming to get you. I'm gonna bless you by majority. That's what for me. Novices, native stays on top of shit. Even former opposites and all of my conglomerates. Check it. So, what's to get back? I'm just living until the limit, so we never get whacked. But she steady, hate the boy. Name and all name, Puto, plus the man, native, and lugo. One take, you remember that? Get out of here, bro. That's this shit we got. Let's one verse. Let me see our one verse. I'm working on the second one. I gotta get y'all completed, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. My name is Angel Lugo, BK native. I do R&R, baby. That's rap and real estate, man. I'll get you an apartment. I'll give you a floor for 16. If you don't like me after that, I don't know. It's your problem. All right, y'all can tell me. Y'all want a hook or y'all want a flow? You want the flow again? I'm a big motherfucker fat flow. That's how it go down. Shit, man. You remember the boys when I had PTP up here? You remember? Ooh, you want the flow, baby. Okay. Second small in the mission. I want to shut back to love. I'm trying to keep riding. Now I'll go down, man. Ooh, how about it, Mike? I don't want to kill man. You know I like to move. It's part of the set, bro. Yo, Cat, come over here, man. I never get you in the set no more, bro. Take that man down there, bro. We're doing a lot of build up. Like I said, make sure the nourishment is in the system. Because once it starts, it ain't gonna stop until it's finished. I wish I could reach the back, but unfortunately I am restricted. If you can see me from back here, make some noise. Alright, everybody's got their eyes on native. We're gonna give you a treat. That's not special. Check it. Welcome to my sonic bow, dollar beats and paint shows. Poets love responses about the dollar trees I'll pay for. Like it's on a shady, I'm as infamous as trade. Oh, plates are like spaghetti. The rounds are always pointed up. Think it's talking simple down about the chitter chatters that on the strip of travel. That just leads to better matters. Do not lose for criminals, my climate is untenable. Down the syllables that compensate for rentals. Finish show a miracle and I'm just fantasizing. Tell me I'm silent, expanding my horizons. Man, y'all wanted the flow, you gon' get it. I'm clicking on the D-low, gonna shoot and see low. Think about the trauma while I'm peeping through the peephole. Reinvigoration, bring the native back to life. I will bring you inspiration, talking really like your life. Even bigger than the narco, that's the clean investment. They're really in the dark, yo. Will we be defendants? Blazing on some purple. Kicking in the drop top, talking on my Urkel. Talk about them hard knocks, parting on my friends, shorty. I don't need an editor. Want my shake original, who will want a replica? She said she from Jersey, or I think she's second etiquette. Doesn't really matter, dog. Never met the etiquette. Take the lives in your business, and if you're a renovator, bottom to the top, call them in an elevator. Call them in an elevator. God damn. Let me pick your brain. I'ma say a couple things. I'm a flame within the rain. All I care about is game, never fade. Self-medicated with some meditation. Change current tenant. This concludes the demonstration. We can't even on all platforms. I get you motherfucking. We can flow outside for $3.99. I can get you an apartment at the best rate. Good credit, bad credit, policy, it don't matter. I love all you. God bless all of you.
BK Native, give it up for BK Native! I love anybody who talks about credit ratings on stage. Good credit, bad credit, he'll set you up. Give it up for BK Native, everybody! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my God, okay, sorry. Are we all safe? We're all safe? Sorry, somebody tried to kill me again. I can't believe it. It's another, they're trying to get me, I'm telling you. Okay, it's National Poetry Month, okay? That's one of the most dangerous because of all of our powers. All right, we've got Catherine on deck, Joe the Swan coming up. Can we get Liza up, everybody? Give it up for Liza. Great poet for Poetry Month.
Hi, I've never been here so early. It's very nice. I have 3 poems. Additional seating. The front man is wearing leather loafers with no socks. My ex-girlfriend's current friend has not arrived yet for a scheduled apartment bathroom fuck, and there is a wailing call on stage. When I was in there last time, tentatively peeing, I took 100 pictures of her toothbrush and Garnier shampoo. Lightheaded, sick as a dog at the thought of her smelling like and touching the same things every day. I'm going to make a baby with each one of her beautiful friends if she won't do it for me. Her nylon sandals drying in the tub. I've seen them around her knobby ankles out at the bar with some effervescence I could never emulate. Taking Mavis Gowan from her bookshelf after she said she made her feel like there's a gaping hole inside her chest that somebody vomits feet away like they've heard me steal. One thing I've learned is there's always somewhere else to go to live without fear or getting caught, but tonight nobody walks into my smoke. On the train home, a man shouts about his ex-wife's grade singing to him from 14th to 63rd, where somebody rams him up against the door. From then on, he is silent. I could see the worst in everybody if I really wanted to. New Bird of Paradise. I haven't got a love triptych on hand this time, except for maybe this. I'd like to marry you. I'd like to leave. I'd like to always be improving. After blowing out the third and final clutch on my aging buggy, we sat on the Wildwood roadside, calling for help beneath the billboard for the Bird of Paradise in the Go Motel. What should we do to pass the time? For the hour we spent waiting, kissing was no longer like tearing our gums apart on a skinny apple. We even enjoyed it, bumping chins, taking off your glasses, your elbow hitting the steering wheel and letting out a honk, startling us both to laughter, your face luminous with grief, my yellow t-shirt underarms. I saw you nearly for exactly what you were, so different from my suffering impression, which was of a very kind, unmotivated person with no true knowledge of how tiresome I've grown to be. Once and again. Your mother called 4 months ago. I remember telling friends about it, like a rigorous process and event. Loving messages from her. Sitting outside the Metropolitan Bird Rescue, you said, sometimes I think you know her better than I do. A gift card, maybe. In Boston, you invited me to come sit on your porch, quite far apart, and the same age finally on paper, never having felt a knowledge set between us. I had come from dinner with my mother, but lied greedily to you and said that it was work. She bought me 4 New Yorker magazines with my birth date and homeopathic migraine treatment from 2012. Waiting on the bus, I could have told her that what this meant before I even saw you, or stalled for you to tell me what you wanted with my whole life on a check stuffed in my pockets. Did you see? I have a bank account, a local dentist, driver's license, and a lease. I know love is endless and it's real. Someone is kissing on the sidewalk, and I hold the key for you. Joy, setting my life alight. My friends love me until they cry. Together, brand new, splendid new bracelets, good degrees. How hard and endless it can be. I go by the train stop that I take to work. I remember how it was with you standing over me at 67th Street, stuck with no way out inside a January blizzard. Is the skiing good? You laughed. Yes. I started the crossword and flipped the page around for you to fill. I love you, but poetry could be a worthless scam, like Atlantic Ocean timeshares, dark hotels, tongue kissing. I've given everybody strep and more, an unformed fury waiting just to get a little closer, running my hands over your face as though you just appeared. Lightning struck once, twice, only your clothes beside the bed. Older roommates I would never see. 2 empty cups out on the terrace, as if I could decide to stay. Thank you.
Give it up for Liza, everybody. For Poetry Month. What was the one about the hotel? What was it called?
Indigo.
Oh, the Blue Bird of Paradise Indigo Motel. It's in
Fantastic. Love it. Give it up for Liza, everybody. That's Liza in Paradise. City of Hotel. Wow. Did people hear Olivia Rodrigo was at Pete's Candy Store over Mike yesterday? How many people know this? By show of applause. Do you know this? People know about this? Okay. Yeah, I did not know about this. I don't know. Did you see on TikTok? Where did you see this? Maybe she'll show up. She might come to this. You don't know. You have to stay tuned and watch. Okay, we got Joe the Swan on deck. Well, who knows? Kiki Lazzaro, we have Adam Friedman. I don't know. Chris Zimba coming up. Jillian Marshall, Matt degroat, Noah Conboy, Nova. Can we get Catherine up to read for us, everybody? In the theater, we've got a lot of fresh old things, new faces in the new theater. Give it up for Catherine, everybody. Great poet coming down from the risers up there, everybody, in this great theater. If you like the theater, can we get an applause for the great theater? Give it up for Catherine. Joe the Swan on deck.
Of poems for you. This one is called In Case I Don't Come Back from This. No, the rest of my life was on the tip of my tongue, ripped away like the disease was intended to be. I did not plan on succumbing to this. The pain would have been bearable for longer. Please breathe life into these words, into whatever brief legacy I leave behind. Know that I intended to leave more. Misplaced faith is a death sentence, throwing you into an undeserving afterlife. You're day drinking, watching the love of your life marry someone else you both know is not good enough for her hazel eloquence. You can't say it when it matters. The words strangle you. The truth is, you are not good enough for her either. You don't believe you'd survive with her. You know she couldn't love you enough for the both of you. You deserve nothing, least of all the sun. You'll embarrass yourself in ways you'll never remember and she'll never forget. All you'll do is fall deeper and further down until you know you'll never escape. At the operating table, the monitor flatlines, she doesn't flinch. Your subconscious mind learns too late. Regret is more than everything swallowed in fear. Your hand reaches out. It catches nothing. The text you never sent replaced with I means about Taylor. A cry of heartbreak and despair so tender and pain-ridden you'll stir for a moment. Your body itching for the last chance you'd never allow yourself to have before returning to your eternal slumber. Alright, then this next one is called What They Say About English Weather is True. Even summer is lived in shades of gray. A year after I move, I'm still squinting under the New York sun, my eyes burning as they take in each June morning. It's the world's way of telling me you can get used to living in darkness. I painted lilac over my star-studded daydreams one evening, and my body was years away from learning the intricacies of protesting a heartbeat. Instead, it drew a line to the sky and asked which constellation I'd like to be today. I like a soft color, but only in the aftermath of a loud one. If I can't be honest, at least let me be kind. From now on, I'm running the red light past every half-assed thought I have between now and midnight. On every dream I'd ever tricked myself out of believing. I feel this incessant longing for a time I refuse to go back to where I was more carefree. If you put a woman on a pedestal, she'll collapse under the weight of your mythology. You want a goddess, but the divine feminine is the woman breaking down in the greeting card section of the pharmacy, who wipes her tears as she waits for her name to be called. The prescriptions, the wax that are holding her wings together. The sun will melt them as the month progresses until you can see straight through them, though. You should see how she flies. Alright, so I've got one last poem. It's called I'm Not Handling This Well, but the not is in parentheses. And I know no one asked, but I did take that from my chemical romance song. I'm bowing out of this chapter with all the grace of a fledgling on its first flight, and all the tenacity of a boy learning he's been drafted for war he did not want to fight in. I'd welcome a death sentence if it promised a finite ending. I'm dragging my life sentence like I'm pulling a train on a metal chain. They keep adding more, but I'm not getting any stronger. I'm trudging through a flood of yoga and sauna sweat, drowning in strength training and supplements and anti-low inflammatory histamine diets, as people try to tell me Eating more turmeric and ginger will cure my incurable disease, when all I'm trying to do is stop myself from sinking further into this quicksand. Instead of fixing my biology with a smoothie, you could hand me a thicker rope. I promise not to wrap it around my neck, if you hold my hand, so when I pull myself up by a single millimeter, you'll feel how much strength it is. Thank you.
Thank you, Catherine. Get Catherine's book. Catherine has a book. Welcome back. Thank you for coming, Catherine. Give it up for National Poetry Month, everybody. April is the best month for the poetry month. We have to sign up for next week. It's May 4th. And so it'll be like a Star Wars Cinco de Mayo type thing. So get ready. All right, we've got Kiki Lazzaro on deck. Chris Ziemba, whose birthday it is, by the way. It's my dad's birthday and it's Chris Ziemba's birthday. Yes, sports season, baby. We've got Jillian Marshall, Nat degroat, Noah Conboy, Nova, Melodic, BK Rucci, Lexi, Harper, Brennan, Heatherworld, people. But first, can we get a word from Joe the Swan, please? What a gifted artist, a truly gifted artist. Give it up for Joe the Swan.
Standing up on the stars that strikes me can tell. Screams in the sun. You got to get at this point in time. That is clear. The future looks bright. On that train, red like glitter. On that sea by red. I live with it. Get your ticket to that wheel of space while there's time. Play. You'll be a witness that game of shining in the sky. You know we've got to live here at home. If you can do it like that, 9 minutes from New York, last just machines and making decisions. Don't my passion. We'll be clean when that work is done. We'll be totally free, yes, and totally young. Beautiful world. What a glorious time to be free. What a beautiful world. What a glorious time to be free. What a beautiful world is coming. What a glorious time to be free. What a beautiful world is coming. What a glorious time to be free.
Give it up for Joe the Swan, everybody. Beautiful, subtlety, nuance. Fantastic, fantastic. Give it up for Joe the Swan, everybody. Very talented. Dude, look at that hat. Give it up for the hat as well. Can we get a tip? Yes, raise the hat for victory. I mean, do you have any shows coming up or anything, Joe the Swan? No! Oh my God! Somebody book this guy. Come on. That is talent, everybody. Give it up one more time for Joe the Swan. It's a 2-drink minimum. It's a 5-minute time limit. How many people are taking advantage of the shot and beer PBR special? Woo! Oh yeah, that's what we like. We've got Chris Zimba birthday on deck. Jillian Marshall, Matt degroat, Noah Conboy, Noah Melodic, BK Rucci, Lexi. Is Kiki Lazzaro in the house? Are you out there, my man, Kiki? Hell yeah! Is that a yes? Yes! The man himself. What a night here it is in the Crane Theater, everybody. We've got a lot of open mic immortals coming, prodigal sons coming home. Give it up for Kiki Lazzaro. We've got Chrissy up on deck.
My name is Kiki Lazzaro, but I haven't been here in months, and Matt Proctor got money now. Matt Proctor went Hollywood. Last time I was here, we were upstairs, and it wasn't all this space. It's incredible. The last thing I just saw was the most transgressive thing I ever seen. It was very moving. I could never do anything like that. That's crazy. I make music about Roman Catholicism and getting money and shit. So yeah, this song is something I'm working on and it's kind of cute. Let's go to church. Hey, you know what's really holy? Only some land. And you would sell the whole piece for one grain of sand. So if I ever do shine, I'm running off with my advance line. You goddamn right I fuck fans. I trust in no man, no beef, I don't dance. I thought I found the body, it was really just another band. I'm hands to hand with it. You know that you drive around with it, 12 on the ground with it. I'm not understanding it. I was Giannis at the rim with it. Do I let him live or do I spend the his kills with it, his deal with it? SubhanAllah, we be living by faith and still dying alive. I inherited the ropes and the bodies hanging from ropes, and also with the hands that tie their nooses on their throat. We all came on the same boat. The rain is mirror when you flush with your blood unholy. Holy, holy Lord. Boys are beating down your door. Bleeding from unholy war. When the gunshots laughing at your sword. Holy, holy, holy Lord. Sample, 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 sample. Is it holy when I kill you out of love for my woman, my child, my brother, my sister, my blood, my cousin, my twin, my snap? Is it a sanctified slide if I spin up a body you trying to sit around mine? Go and try to be a Christian, but if you don't kill Judas at the last supper, you tripping, I'm slipping when it comes to mine. My lamb, my life, my car, my ice, my rap, my life, my game, my life. It's either yours or mine, and I ain't down if I don't know what's on the other side. And your intentions and questions is your perspective is setting, and if you read this, I'm different. And if you're breathing so different, remember to back. Let's think we do the you before you do to me. Take your hour, I can see it, let the cycle repeat. Before I see myself in a hearse, I used to pray for forgiveness. Now I pray I get you first. Unholy, holy, holy Lord. Boys are beating down your sword. When you bleeding from unholy war. Let the gunshots laughing at your sword. Holy, holy, holy Lord. Sample, 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 sample. Yeah, man, you come out of our for something really trying to speak. God bless you, that's my talking.
Fantastic. Give it for Kiki Lazzaro, everybody. Santo, 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 fantastico. It is. It's like church. It's religious sometimes. You're gonna for Kiki Lazzaro one more time. Jillian Marshall, you are on deck. Matt degroat coming up. I mean, we're talking names, people, here for Poetry Month. We're just all out. We're going all out tonight for you guys. We want to bring more excitement to Monday nights, okay? We want to bring more entertainment value for those 2 drinks, everybody. For every ounce that you're drinking, we want to just bring you value. So we've got Jillian Marshall on deck. Matt degroat, conboy is. All right, can we get Chris Zimba up, everybody, for his birthday? Everybody, give it up for Chris.
Zimba, bro. I came with a Z. Woo! All right, so this is a multi-part piece. I'm gonna just explain it quick. So it's a multi-part piece called Movement to Contact Sessions. I'm gonna do a little bit of the first movement, each movement having 3 little parts. So now I'm going to do part of the first movement, and then there's the first element of the first movement, and then there's maybe a fucking writing game that I'm going to kind of run around with, and then maybe a third one. Because it's my birthday. He's let me do a second piece. So they sort of talk to each other. So this first one, so the movement to contact sessions. This one is called, the first part of the first one is called Presently Olfactory Weaponry. And I'm going to ditch the microphone and walk around. I'm going to slow down a little bit. Alright, welcome, drop your rocks. Welcome, everybody, circle up. I'm going to put in a fucking gym. We're going to do some fucking infantry training today, what? Hey, when I say fucking hula, you say hula back. Hula? Hula. Today we're doing some fucking infantry training, hula. Everybody fucking hula! Hula! What the fuck hula mean? It means fuck. Yeah. This job that we fucking have right now, this is the shittiest job. You want to jump out of an airplane? Skydiving. Awesome. It's fucking awesome. You gotta have sergeant manhandle you and then you sit in the goddamn harness waiting 6 hours for the fucking airport. You get 30 seconds of jumping out of the plane. 30 seconds of free fall. 3 seconds of free fall, and then a minute. You're worried about getting shot. Already lost fucking 3 stars fucking war before you all even jerked off the first time. Goddamn it. This is the shittiest job in the world you'll ever fucking have. It's the best. Best is the job. Most fuck yeah thing you'll ever do. All the time, every moment you're fucking moving with a person. Fuck yeah. Today we're doing some fucking infantry training. Go on. Alright. Alright, start simple. So we're doing our pretty basic control. I'm going to start with the slow thing, simplest thing, called the short haul. And the main acronym I'm going to teach you today is called SIL. Stop, look, listen, smell. We'll start with stop. Just like you fucking move with a purpose, you fucking stop. When you stop, it's not a time to check out your little phone, figure out your little chewies, you bring up things. You move with a purpose. You stop. You gotta stop. Stop, look. Look is the same. You're always looking in a very specific way. You're looking not only at the world around you, but guys next to you. Checking out fuel to fire. Got my brother right here. My dog guard. Fucking grenadier right here. We're double checking our fuel to fire. This is my area. Double check that he's got that area. Double check that he's got that area. It's like your mom's punch. Real wide. Looking in every direction. And you don't just look. You'll hear this 100 fucking times. You'll hear 5, 25, 360. 5 meters around. You're gonna look for the palms, whatever the hell. Anything that just looks out of place, that's what you're looking for. You do your 25 meters again, 25 meters. 360, you're double checking around. But every time you stop, every time you move, you're looking, you're stopping, you're always moving, you're always ready. Listen. Listen simple. Shut the hell up. You're not only listening for noise, you're listening for the stopping noise. Go to the park in the springtime. It's strange, right? It throws you off. You go into the neighborhood, suddenly it gets quiet. You're in New York City. Imagine you're walking down the street in Brooklyn and you hear quiet. That's the most fucking scary thing ever you'll ever notice. Learn the place you're in. Hear what it says. And then the final one, this is my favorite. Smell. Humans, we don't really think about smell much. We don't really smell creatures. Any fucking words running around. Smell. You can smell it any camp. You'll smell dirt, don't you? You'll smell gunpowder. You guys fucking know the smell of gunpowder. You know what it's like. Rifle. Carbon smell, firecracker. Smell that shit. You can smell grass being outside. You can smell something tough out of the ground. You can smell garbage, hot garbage. If there's always fucking hot garbage, there's always fucking hot garbage. That stops. That's worse. That's better. That's different. That's different smell. Smells a little bit more. The main fucking weapon you have is attention. Smell fucking slow. It's not just listening to the place, it's not just noticing something. Smell stuff. It's fucking attention, though. Start to hear the place. Start to feel it. Close your eyes. Nothing. Cool. Yeah.
Chris Zimba, part 1, everybody. Happy birthday, Chris Zimba! Fantastic. We love that hard-hitting theater in the Crane Theater, everybody. Off Broadway. We got a lot of heavy hitters tonight, so we're just going to keep it rolling. We got Matt degroat on deck. No Conboy, Nova, Rosanna, Melodic, BK Rucci, Lexi, Harper, Brennan, Heatherworld, Curtis, Heather Musto, Anthony George. Let's get Jillian Marshall up, everybody. I think we're going to have some piano. Give it up for Jillian. Welcome, Jillian, everybody. Give it up, snaps, thumbs up, give it up for claps. Matt degroat on deck.
Get in there, bro.
I'm not gonna sing, don't worry. Just test this out. So, this is something I've been cooking up for a long time, and I'm mustering the bravery to do it in public, which is why we're here. It's inspired by Liberace, who's one of my favorite artists. And it's a little tune done 4 ways that I think everyone in this room will recognize. That was fantastic.
Ice cream? Who wants ice cream? I mean, summer has begun, everybody. What a beautiful, thank you, Jillian Marshall, everybody. Give it up for Jillian Marshall with the recital. Wow, I feel culturally edified now. We're highbrow. I think we're set up now. Do you feel it? It's cooking, everybody. Give it up for Jillian Marshall. It's 2 drinks, it's 5 minutes, it's a drink special. Okay, all right. We got Noah Conboy on deck, Nova, Rosanna, melodic, BK, Rucci, Lexi, Harper, Brennan, heatherworld, Yeshaya, Heather Musto. All right, this next act we are stoked to have back in the house. He's an excellent poet. He's got a second book that he just finished, but more importantly, he's got the Anti-Socialist Party of Poets zine that you need to get, everybody. Matthew degroat is the editor. Give it up for Matthew degroat in the poetry of Matthew degroat, everybody. Get your hands on Anarchist Socialist Party of Poets zine.
Thanks. I want to quickly just say anarchist socialist. Fuck, not anti-socialist. That's okay. All right. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I got, and I have, there's a lot of great writers involved locally and some nationally as well. So just see me tonight. I got free copies with me. Give it up. Where did she go? That was amazing. There was like the fucking Frederick Chopin of ice cream. Okay, this one is called Good Morning America. Siri, what are the police? To maintain order, to protect, and to serve service, mostly redacted. Noun, police. To manufacture anarchist conspiracies, to plant the bombs, to frame/fail, assault/abuse, to abuse, to get away with murder, respect, courtesy, professionalism, magic, facade, sorcery, God, the Easter Bunny, good eggs, to disrupt. Type this in all caps. All caps, caps lock, all caps are bastards. To disrupt, to cause chaos/opportunity, to manufacture anarchist conspiracies, to lie in bed, plush, luxury, pillow top, medium firm, with trending and unwashed aristocrats. Maple, bacon, bourbon, gimme, over ice, gin on the side, 2 bad apples, and a check, please, Siri. I'm hungry, what's for dinner? And this one is, thanks. This one's called Stream of Confidence. Bells, buzz, dull aches. Moan, bemoan, chew, swallow, spit, rinse and shine, rinse, brush, over-medicate. Just like everyone else, it's a new day for everyone else. It's a new day for everyone else again. All abroad, last ride to 36th Avenue, sack full of paper cuts, trains running once an hour, on the hour. Synthesized happiness, oh my sweetness, euphoria blue. A perfect drug, and forced to cease and desist, because everything good gets taken away, and everything bad is in perpetuity. Space. Start new line. I start my day like everyone else. I mark time by war. I'm gonna need a bigger wall. Assigning adjectives and nouns to conflict like names to a category 5. I'm fairly certain by now life is only for making art and being with friends. That is all. Anything else? But what about, you're overthinking it. Subjective, relative. But I haven't been myself for months. I've been trapped inside a hazy, thin film of the greatest version of me. And that needs to come to an end. Death by the bomb, death by hanging, death by dehydration. It never really mattered. So I'm not myself. But if I'm not myself, then... But I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to try it. I'm not afraid to try it, and I want to start this story. What do you think? I sincerely look forward to your response, and thank you in advance for your time. Sent from my iPad. Thanks a lot, you guys. I got one more. This one's called The Quitting Contemplation. I hear Adam down the street shout, "Good night, safe home." There's no one else around. It's dark, and I wander off, away from my last good drink. I'll take a break, I tell myself. A short break. I'll eat broccoli and wake at 9 daily. I'll exercise, only drink Ukrainian beer on occasion. I'll find a warm bed, warm arms, warm tits, but no! There's so much I will miss, so many things that always held me close by and kept me warm at night. I'll miss the booming belly laughs, the bathroom stall respites, the philosophical smoky chats, seeing ghosts of decades beyond in the pub at daylight. Never knowing the answer to the question, where and how will this evening end? Where or wherever will the drink take me? The makeouts, the sips in between, the dreamy, fuzzy smiles, the warm hugs, the I love yous, the I get yous, the I'll get yous, the I'll be there for yous. The bartenders, Adam and Chris and Sean and Jules and Maureen and Emer and Rachel and Ethan, the all-stars, the dynamic duos, the brazen archangels of damaged liver tissue. Sitting at the bar with a hefty buzz, winking at the barman, hearing the regulars tell their tawdry tales. Kelly, the sex worker who exclusively services veterans, was pining for sleep after her 5th whiskey and Bud Light. But after looking at her phone, declared, "Fuck! Now I gotta go suck dick in Astoria." Or the guy 7 martinis deep, sneaking olives to his canine companions, demanding to know why is it, if they are indeed raging against the machine, why are they assigned to a major label, and so on and so on. I'll miss the mindless, musty banter, the inflated camaraderie, but most of all, I'll miss feeling like or knowing that everything will be all right in the end. Someday, something will change. And suddenly I'll suffer less, but for now I just wait around and suffer waiting to suffer less. Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother. Give it up for the Anarchist Socialist Party of Poets. Give the scene, everybody. Give it up for Matt degroat. Anarchists. Not antichrist or antisocial or anything like that. Give it up for Matt degroat one more time, everybody. All right, we're going to do it because it's Poetry Month. I just got to do a little poetry smash or pass. Real fast. So I'm going to yell out some poetry stuff. You just tell me if you fuck with it or not via a smash or pass type designation. So how about Patti Smith? Smash or pass, everybody? How about Shelley? Pass. Percy Bysshe Shelley, everybody. Smash or pass? How about Byron? Do you like Byron? Smash or pass? Smash! That's right. How about John Keats? How about Moby Dick? Smash or pass Moby Dick? How about Joe Brainerd? I remember, everybody. Smash or pass? Joe Brainerd, I remember. Oh, pass. We got a pass here. How about refrigerator poetry? Smash or pass refrigerator? Smash, that's right. How about Jim Jarmusch, everybody? Smash, all right. And finally, Pasolini, Pier Paolo Pasolini, the smash, all right, smash, everybody. Okay, so that's Poetry Month. Smash or pass. We've got a lot of great acts to go. We've got Nova on deck, Rosanna, Melodic, BK, Rucci, Lexi, Harper, Brennan, Heatherworld. Can we get Noah Conboy up to do some tunes for us, everybody? Get it for Noah Conboy. There's one on deck if you're out there. You have to sign up for next week. I'm tagging all the acts in the Easy Paradise Instagram stories. Check it out. Give it up for Noah Conboy, everybody.
Since it's poetry night, I want to read a poem real quick too. Alright, this is a poem I wrote in Spain watching the sunset. I haven't read poetry in forever. They tell you to live in the moment like you can click a button on your phone, to pause just for a second, to make yourself at home, to find your balance and your focus, to simply just slow down. Don't ask what time is it, the time is all right now. I'll tell you what ADHD stands for. Another day has died. When I was looking for the moment, oh how it loves to hide. I stopped to watch the sunset as the night kisses the day goodbye. It's such a special moment, just a minute I could cry. But every once in a while, reality pays you a check when you'll cash in the bank of memory, but first enjoy it for a sec. I love these special moments where into the present I can dive, and for even just a second, truly feel alive. And then this is a song I wrote after a breakup. I was sitting there for like 2 weeks, and I found a bunch of old shirts that my girlfriend borrowed, and then I smelled the bag. It smelled like her. And it's called "Don't Go Chasing the Dead." It's about kind of just letting go of things that are done for.
Yes, we do.
You got it? Yep. Goes like this. I didn't wash this shirt for 2 weeks, 'cause it reminded me of old things. Take that potent perfume potion, play pretend. I didn't write back home to old friends, I wasn't even thinking about them. Made us selfish, shocking, different something else. Oh, don't go chasing a day. 'Cause some things are better left unsaid. And don't go wasting your breath. 'Cause now you're a ghost inside my head. I wasn't writing any new songs, got so caught up in the old ones. But those tunes are overgrown, don't make no sense. Gotta get back to the basics, find light in other places. Oh baby, this ain't hatred, it's just immense. Oh, don't go chasing the dead. 'Cause some things are better left unsaid. And don't go wasting your breath. 'Cause now you're a ghost inside my head. Inside of my head. Inside of my head. Inside of my head. You know, I really never played into a microphone and sang live, so I was kind of also trying to figure out how to, like, how close and how far away you have to be. But thanks for listening.
Fantastic, sounding great. We love the poem song twofer. That's in the 5-minute time limit. That we can't allow that. Everybody, fantastic. Give it up for Noah Conboy, everybody. Wonderful, intimate, quiet, nice. I was talking to my dad on the phone today. I talked to my mom on Saturday. I talked to my dad today for 4 hours today, and he said he's a bass player, so he's in the business. So he said quiet on stage. You know, we were talking about EQs and whatnot, things like that. He's giving me tips about how to mic things and whatnot. So quiet can draw people in. We love quiet. I am the loudest person on stage. Everybody knows that. I am the loudest man in New York. I believe that. I sincerely believe that. Nobody is louder. But my dad says be quiet, so I don't know. I don't know where that is. We got Rosanna on deck. Melodic. BK Rucci, Lexi, Harper, Brennan, heatherworld, Jesse, Victor, Yashada, Heather Musto, Nishida, Curtis, Pati, Josh, and let's get the great Nova up, everybody. Nova was sensational last week. We're stoked to have Supernova back in the house. Give it over, Nova.
Hi everyone, I'm Nova, and I'm here to perform my latest single, Stars, for the second time. I've been dancing in this fire since you walked away. I said, feel okay, all the truth is here in your eyes. Something I cannot trust, yes, I know my love. When did I ever say that I didn't love you? When did I ever say that I didn't care? Let it all go free, let it go of me. You bring my love, I don't need your love. I'm dancing like you, even on the floor. I can't lie, the truth inside. I'm just being past the wind, got it with everything. Flashing lights, you fly away from me. Fly away from me. You know I will fight for what I believe. I've been talking to the silence. I'm up in pain. Can't you feel the rain? Take me in and out of the mind. And there's only times you hear the voice inside. Let me be the one to show you that it's okay. Let me be the one who won't go away. Let it all go free. Let it go of me. Can you feel my love? I don't need your love. I'm just dancing like you. Breathing on the waterfall. I can't hide the truth inside. I'm just making myself away. Got it with the everything. Flashing lights in the sky. You would fly away from me. Away from me. You know I'm fighting for what I believe. What I believe. No, lose faith. Be no. Don't lose faith. Be no. Can you feel my love? Thank you.
It's out on all platforms, people. Give it up for Nova, Spotify, iTunes, whatever, MySpace. Give it up for Nova, everybody. Snapchat, melodic, Deck, PK, Rucci, Lexi, Harper, Brennan, Monday nights at the crossroads of the world, everybody. East Village, New York City. It does not get any more exciting than this, people. This is the center of show business. That's right. We've got the tapped in. We are tapped in here. Can we get Rosanna up? You were sensational a couple weeks ago. Give it up for Rosanna, everybody. An excellent writer. Melodic on deck.
This is from a monologue that I wrote, which is kind of long, so I'm just gonna read an extract. And part of it is based on true stories. Isn't it funny how life keeps throwing you into chaos, and sometimes, if you survive it, you get to tell it as a joke. I know I'm not only a victim, I was also attracted to madness sometimes. But isn't it funny that the craziness I was drawn to is the same that made me survive? Anyways, I've always been attracted to crazy and talented people, and I often ended up dating them. I've been a great talent scout, finding talents, always outward, rarely inward. Maybe it was easier to ignore mine and focus on others. Talent is sometimes too hard to carry. That's how I became passive. There is a moment in Zulaski's film Possession when the woman says to her husband, "That's why I'm with you, because you say I for me. You look at me as if to tell me that I need you to fill me up, as if I'm an empty space. I can't exist by myself because I'm afraid of myself, because I'm the maker of my own evil." That's also why maybe I didn't want to exist by myself in my talent. I prefer to do it through others. It was less scary, less risky to acknowledge their talent and not mine. I've been with great singers, actors, writers, painters, and even a great airplane pilot. Then I realized that the problem with talent is that it's useful only to the ones who possess it. Talent will not love you. It will not care for you. It will not help you during hard times, or hold your hair when you throw up. It will not carry your bags or uncle to sing, unless, of course, you happen to date a really talented plumber, which sadly never happened to me. But yes, in other words, their talent will not love you, because talent is selfish, extremely selfish. And it's like beauty. You can always find someone more beautiful or more talented. So actually, what's the point of making them feel so special? They're not, and you're not either. That's why at one point I started to fall in love with people's flows, because I found out that the only truly unexplainably unique traits of a person are actually their flows. Maybe it sounds cheesy to some of you, but that's okay. For example, I fell in love with a boy who had a very particular skull. He had a bone shaped like a small balloon right behind his head. Of course, it was hidden by the mass of his hair, so actually you couldn't see that he had a very strange skull. But I could feel it when I was caressing him. Or another boy, he had a bag full of moles, and I found it so fascinating because in my mind it looked like a map of constellations. Or another one who every time he chewed with his mouth open, he would close his left eye. I called him the left-eyed man. Or again, one who walked in a very strange way, placing his toes on the floor first, then his heels. It looked like he was almost about to fly. I must confess though, lately I've been not very lucky in my quest for flows. And now every time I approach someone, I feel like a scared fox. I mean, I have my reasons, and just to name a few. There was a boy named Achilles. I guess sharing the same name as the hero from the Odyssey didn't help. He felt too heroic juggling multiple girls at the same time. For him, conquering a girl was like conquering a new territory. Not just for glory or pride, but it was almost for the good of his own country. We stopped seeing each other when he ended up messaging even my best friend from Friends. He followed her on Instagram after seeing her in one of my stories, though he probably forgot about that. He was too distracted to notice that my profile was full of pictures with her. When my friend pointed out the mistake, he replied with a devil emoji and a heart eyes face. 2 emojis. That was his highest level of communication. Quick disclaimer, please don't name your children after mythological heroes of emperors. They might develop serious delusions of grandeur. Then there was Paul. Messaging him made me feel like a proper Victorian lady, sitting by candlelight, pen in hand, anxiously waiting for a reply. By the time he finally answered, I had already had 3 new boyfriends and broken up with every single one of them. But to be honest, some of the worst guys I met were the ones who curated their Inch profiles like it was their curriculum. Like, wow, congratulations, you really are a professional fucker. They put more effort into crafting their dating app persona than most people put into their LinkedIn pages. Profile pictures staged to perfection, videos full of witty one-liners that sounded more like some soap opera punchlines than anything real. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to the CEOs of Disappointment.
To reveal this year's disappointment, give it up for Rosanna. Fall in love with a crazy artist, everybody. That's what life's all about. That's why we're here. Fall in love with each other. You know, there's all these dating, speed dating. Come on, people. You know you're connecting. You can feel it happening. You're gonna meet your future spouse, mother, father. Who knows? Give it up one more time for Rosanna, everybody. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay, we've got BK Rucci on deck. Lexi coming up, Harper, Brennan, heatherworld, Jesse, Victor, Yeshaya, Let's get all right. Oh yeah, my friends were telling me there is some controversy because people think this next act is my favorite. Okay, because I always put him on first. I always put him on first. And let me tell you something. He is my favorite. Give it up for Melodic, everybody.
Vaulted was I in the middle of this hurricane, wet by tears dripping from a darkened sky, yet calm I became. I thought it was her universe, her star glistening amongst darkness, Mother Earth is surrounded by. But just like that, my light dwindled as I lost my way back to a home no longer present, I guess. Loyalty is hard for most to wrap their heads around by their refusal to see the gifts laid out in front of them. All I've ever yearned for, a rarity in a city sickened by a fear of commitment. Division upon us all insisted in a world gone insidious with wretched smells and false promises. The further I wrestle against the familiar demon within my troubled mind, left with a face reddened by so many reoccurring lies. Still, never was I mad at you, as I found Xanadu within your arms, feeling festive as I took an extra shot, drunk but poisoned by love. Ignoring that omen and kneel for prayer, denied from getting back support as life had gotten rough. Nonetheless, I vomited every kink about you and cleaned it all up because your hug mattered more to keep myself standing while crushed by life itself. Slumped into a world of wonder. I have to ask though, when you received his number, what were you thinking while you were in a crisis? Did you need me to provide more money for your vices? As if I didn't spend thousands on a stale honey with sticky fingers and a bad habit of lying. I took pride in my virginity as a man. Waited till my 28th year for someone to understand, as it seemed like you were heaven sent for us to hold hands. But you hopped on without notice and stole something I could never buy back. For what? For me to bear pain on my shoulders, I must use to create and cater every line written to anyone lacking faith. I hate the generation where incense, we treat each other like a brand new iPhone. We put the extra older version to the side and upgrade to what's current after noticing how it wouldn't connect and fill us with laughter. Until that wave ends, crack goes the picture frame, taking hits left battered, and instead of looking inside to fix each problem, we go for another, sending what's broken for someone else to solve them, leaving you axed. And where we see each other upgrade again, we run back in line, ready to pay our debts, becoming conscious when our backups won't connect. After years of neglect, realizing we shouldn't have switched after breaking our promise till death do us part. Over a bit of facial recognition when the laughs had a special lock on your heart. Loyalty. A concept most refuse to understand, isn't it? Yet many sweat for their dreams and commit, showing money is enough to keep us convinced that it's all we should live for, regardless of the possibilities of war, while building rapport for benefit. To complain years later how lonely life gets without a wife or husband, to fill an empty void a dollar never can, forever trapped inside of an abyss. There are consequences the second you decide to choose. You can't do as you please, but you must be screws loose if you think life is actually free. Because if it was, then I would probably still have the girl of my dreams. So I'm taking a break after this week. You know, I'm trying to fulfill a couple promises, and then like I'm stepping down for like the next 2 to 3 months, and I won't be back until like the end of June, early July. And I just wanted to say thank you for everybody that has shown me love. You know what I'm saying? I think I've said this before, but like 9 months ago, you know, when I had my lung collapse and shit, like before that, I was like, I've been climbing up from an 8-year hole. You know what I'm saying? I just just been stuck in my house. You know what I'm saying? Apartment, I should say, doing fucking nothing, smoking weed, and kind of just not being responsible. You know what I'm saying? And this has been really good to be around. You know what I'm saying? Just people loving each other, no matter what, sharing each other's passion. You know, being open in a certain way that I haven't been accustomed to, and it's been really healing. So I just wanted to say thank you so
much. Keep it up with melodic, everybody. Fantastic. We're stoked to have melodic anytime he wants to come out. Hope you have a good break. Give it up for melodic people. We understand the open mic life. Sometimes we gotta step away. We got Lexi on deck. Harper, Brennan, Heatherworld, Jesse, Victor, Yeshaya, 2-drink minimum. We got that drink special, the shots. How many people have taken advantage of the drink special by round of applause? That's right. Yeah.
Just me?
Just a couple of us, I guess. Give it up for Jack behind the bar, everybody. The man. Oh, man. Speaking of the man, can we get the great BK Rucci up to just lay it down for us? Give it up, BK Rucci. Let's see him do it.
What do you mean?
Easy Paradise, how we doing tonight? Are we good? I can hear a little louder. Are we good? That's what I like to hear. My name is BK Rucci. I'm a rapper and producer from Brooklyn, hence the BK. And last year, I dropped my debut album, Karuchi Cove, on all streaming platforms and CD for $10. So, it was like 3 years ago now, I got like a concussion, like 2 months before I finished college. And I was like, I had so much homework I hadn't done that I really needed to lock in on. I had like all my friends I was still, hanging out with, girls I was talking to at the time. And I was like, man, the concussion isn't that bad. I could kind of I'll just rest for like a few weeks and then get back to my own day. And then I graduate. It was a little difficult doing like a 10-page paper the night before with a concussion. And I graduate, all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, I can't do anything for a little bit. And so I really learned like the value of your health and whatnot. So this is the last track on Karuchi Cove, Concussion. You ain't even fucked yet. You ain't even that bad. You ain't even that dumb. Get back, I can see you. I can see you back. You ain't even fucked yet. You ain't even that bad. You ain't even that dumb. Get back on your feet. I just want to see you back. Nothing more important when mortality's done. Lets us know that we really ain't none. Trumpets hit the head, a concussion is fun. Let me know what is really worth some. Reflections on impermanence, a blessing here. Home is given a hiatus, yeah, journey unknown. Had to drop everything, understanding its home. This is what's going to shine right in the zone. Got to watch every move, stay measured while I grew. Can't just do what I want, but temptation comes through. What the heck? The hate that the screams on some place. Can't you do another task? I'm recovering the state. Is it really what I want? Or with something else I play? Do I think for my choices always something else to make? These tires that I see, held in the backseat. Up from another advertiser placing on my feet. Is it really what I want to do? This ain't that bad. Is it hell to get some nausea? Not a victor crash. With the girl that I'm seeing, trying to break that back. Hope I got some eggs to move boy that don't come last. What I'm doing, push my life for a little concussion. This is like, I see like, oh, maybe it's something. This is something to finish. I don't need to relax. Come on, put the move up. This is a blast.
I'm gonna move up if I'm missing some class. The mentality stunted me, causing a crash. But you get that little show in the confidence lab. And it spent 3 months in the back for rehab. This ain't how you measure growth, you ain't doing the math. How about 1 month of me doing the past? It's not worth the mortality, I'm losing the past. Like goals that just keep me as a tool in the bag. You ain't even fucked up yet. You ain't even that bad. You ain't even that dumb. Get back on your feet, I just wanna see you back. You ain't even fucked up yet. You ain't even that bad. You ain't even that dumb. Get back on your feet, I just wanna see you back. Rest up and I'm feeling the blessings. My health up now when it feel like depression. The discipline is not, didn't know it's a lesson. The guilt that I fought didn't know my perception. Now I'm supposed to go on living my life. Oh, I want my brain star, yeah, when it's on ice. Okay, when the spring comes, drop everything twice. You don't wanna always eliminate lights. It's a real skill learning how to let go. But it's a habit, hit you with the back goes. Remember, life's gonna take you from your set go. You just survival is avoiding that flow. Understanding this, I will override. If life ain't linear, what's a lie? The strategy to pause, man, that's divine. I'll be bouncing back, where the hell be mine? You ain't even fucked up yet. You ain't even that bad. You ain't even that gone. Get back on your feet, I just want to see you laugh. You ain't even fucked up yet. You ain't even that bad. You ain't even that gone. Get back on your feet, I just want to see you laugh. Thank you. My name is BK Rucci. If you're wondering to yourself, how do I spell Rucci? Well, it's not that difficult. It's Gucci, but with an R. So that's Rucci. So if you want to find me on Instagram, you can find me at BK Rucci. BK for Brooklyn. Rucci. If you want to find this song and the whole album on all streaming platforms, Spotify, Apple Music, Deezer, Tidal, Pandora, all of them. You can find me at BK Rucci, BKRUCCI. And if you want to see a full show of mine at May 15th at Brooklyn Music Kitchen, y'all should slide and you can get tickets at bkrucci.com. Have a great night, y'all. Can I see the CD? Real fast? Hell yeah, get the CD, people. Give it up for BK Rucci. See you on Brooklyn Music Kitchen. Rucci Cove. That is dope. Thank you for playing Concussion. Give it up for BK Rucci one more time, everybody. Super, super dope. Super great vibes, everybody. We got Harper, Brennan on deck. Heatherworld, Jesse Victor, Yeshaya, Isha, Pati, Heather Musto, Skot, Kiley, Nishita, Josh Zivot, Andy Cushman, Curtis, Anthony George, Jared, Jake, Mia Manson, Samantha, Briggs, Royal. Let's get. All right, we're very excited to have the poetry of Lexi back. She was great last time. We can't wait to hear more. Give it up for Lexi, everybody, for National Poetry. Woo.
Hey everyone, here we go. I've got 2 poems this time, and the first one is called Cherry Tattoo. I got a cherry tattoo on my hip, so you can only see it when I'm dancing. And he says that since we both used to be such whores, we're a match made in heaven, or maybe in a strawberry ice cream bed, or maybe in my New York Dolls fantasy. Maybe clacking around Chelsea galleries, stopping to bandage up my feet when my rhinestone buckle heels cut me up. I know some of you think that beautification is my only hobby, taking pictures against a candy pink shower curtain, and bunny ears and chrome shorts from the Halloween store, practicing the splits in a bedroom that smells like grape juice and Kiley bougie marshmallow, lamenting that the art in the galleries could have been far sexier than flavored glass on a plastic wine glass. I feel him kissing me on the forehead. It's patronizing or it's hot. And I blab about Tish with platforms on. Oh baby, don't you know, sexing things up is an art. The next one is called Hey Hottie. I fluff up my bleached hair and tell her that Lemmy Kilmister definitely would have invited me backstage. Tell her that if she grabs me my Ed Hardy bag from the corner, I'll lend her my leopard bustier and teach her how to do a smoky eye without looking like she got the electric chair. How to get a bag that's more exciting than Ed Hardy. How to be enough of a bitch to make him commit. I promise. There's no power in being a whore, but there sure is power in looking like one. I'm telling you. The only hey hottie you want comes as a good morning from your man, who will probably marry you. Because you can still suck in after 3 vodka sodas, and your obnoxious sensuality radiates like a loud blow dryer. And you play hard to get, but you bat your lashes and make Kraft mac and cheese after the bars. Still hotter than the electric stove and black lace and sweat. That's how you really do it. And this is all play. Woo.
You went to the Lemmy Motorhead reference, everybody. Fantastic. We salute you. We stand. I give it for Lexi. Fantastic. Poetry, everybody. Got life, fantastic, and love, and April Poetry Month. Give it up for Lexi one more time. Thank you. I don't know if people noticed, but I did publish something last week on the Instagram. I'm going to start to publish more stuff, so I'm going to be pulling stuff directly from the open mic, and you might get published, everybody. So we can't wait. Yeah, exactly. So give it up for one more time for Lexi. Fantastic for Poetry Month. We've got Heatherworld on deck, Jesse Victor, Yeshaya, Isha, Pati, Heather Musto. Can we get Harper Brennan up, everybody? Give it up for Harper Brennan, Heatherworld on deck. Still get Harper Brennan, give it up.
Everyone here is so talented. Thank you for hearing me. Just feel like I had something to try. Should I clean up for you? Yeah. Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. Might have took the wrong way. We get there someday. They said, I bet they'll never make it. But just look at what's going on. Still together, still going strong. You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the one that I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. Ain't nothing better. We beat the odds together. I'm glad we didn't listen. Look at what we could be missing. They said, I bet they'll never make it, but just look at what's going on. Still together, still going strong. Still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want, but I still the one that I love, the one that I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. Thank you.
Give it up for Harper Brennan, everybody. Shania Twain is always welcome at this open mic, okay? Anytime, any Shania Twain you want to do, fan fiction, You know, AI, Shania Twain, art, whatever you're inspired by, please make a Shania Twain performance art. Give it up for Harper Brennan, everybody. She was fantastic on the ones, on the keys. On the keyboard, we got Jesse Victor on deck. Yeshaya, Isha, Pati, Heather, Musto, Skot, Kiley, Nashidi. Can we get Heatherworld? Let's go to Heatherworld, people. What do you say? I'm excited. Give it up for Heatherworld.
Hi everyone! Hi! This is my second time coming here, but it's gonna be your house as well. So, thank you for having me, and thank you for hosting this amazing event, and thank you for all the amazing performers who have gone on so far. Woo. Can you hear? Alright, this is an original, and it's kind of new, so here we go. We may just be pulling each other through the God. Okay. Woo! Here we go again. Yeah. Sorry. We may just be pulling each other through the God. Sitting together as if you watch comes under the cause. Getting us lost feels maybe it was when the door was in the heart. Shaking my body, she was whatever it was, whatever he does, it felt good. 'Cause I want you, but since I can't have you, I pretend for last pass to hold you before I let go of you. Lost you as fast as present to its past. Oh, 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 maybe it was when the girl was in the car. Shaking her body, she was like, whatever it was, whatever he did. Maybe this is just like when they were. Oh, sorry. Woo. There. Maybe this is just like when they were. What's it to do with this like it?
and tell you.
I'm in a band and we're playing the Delancey this Friday evening. And don't worry, I'm not on keyboard, so we won't fuck up. Luckily, this is music and nobody dies if you hit a wrong note, am I right?
No one knows.
But yeah, we're Heatherworld, Heather, HeatherWurld on socials. So, thank you guys.
Give it up for Heatherworld, spray at the Delancey, baby, Lower East Side. Give it up for Heatherworld on keyboard on the Elisa's recital. We've got a lot of great piano players tonight. Give it up for all the piano players we've had tonight in the Green Gallery Theater, everybody. Off Broadway, we've got Yeshaya on deck, Isha, Pati, Heather, Musto, Scott, Kiley, Nishita, Josh Zivot, Cushman, Curtis. I love this conversation. I can feel friendships happen. I feel little jokes happen, little moments between human beings, emotions. We're in real life, okay? This isn't a book club, okay? You guys are real people doing your own creativity. My dad asked me, do they do original music? I was like, yes, Dad. They almost all do original music. Unless they want to play Shania Twain covers, which is also amazing. We welcome that as well. But there's original writing and creativity happening here, man, and we love it. We've got... Can we get Jesse Victor up, everybody? Give it up for Jesse Victor. Always have a great on the piano. Yo.
Okay, Easy Paradise, what's up? Thank you, Matt. I'm Jesse Victor. I'm going to play a song that I played last week here, and I came at it with like crazy Muppet energy, so I'm going to try like a more chill version of it and see how it goes. I'm trying both, so I want to see how this goes. And the song that I wrote is called Dream Keeper. And
Last week.
cold house without a home, wandering alone, but my mind is clear. And I just wanna live. Forgive me for the best of my intentions. Soon I'll get past the nights. I know I will be alright. Yeah, I'll be alright. Dream keeper, will you wait for me? You're my destiny, come comfort me. Dream keeper, there is only you. Without you, that's what gets me through. Oh yeah. Nights likes to pass me by, still the one I shine, but I'm not shaking. And soon I'll get past the nights. I know I will be alright. You'll be alright. Dream keeper, will you wait for me? You're my destiny, come comfort me. Dream keeper, there is only you. Without you, that's what gets me
Jesse Victor. Thank you, ladies. Paradise, thanks, man.
Lead train king with Jesse Victor. Give it up. That was sounding dope. You were fucking shredding on that keyboard, and the voice is sounding great too. Wow. Give it up for Jesse Victor, everybody. Talent. Songwriting craft, everybody. Inside the actor studio with Easy Paradise and KGB. Okay, this is the KGB MFA for the low tuition of 2 drinks. You too can become a master of the fine arts, everybody. None of this fucking $100,000 loan bullshit. None of this $100,000 loan stuff. I mean, come on now. Oh my God! Doc, everybody, Doc! Doc, they're trying to. They're shooters. No, it's another assassination attempt, everybody. It's tough. It's rough out there. Okay. They want to stop this open mic. They want to stop you from your 5 minutes, okay? The CIA, the deep state, the aliens are coming for Easy Paradise. So we have to stop that. We have to stop that. Any case, here we go. We've got. Is that bad taste? That's probably really bad taste. I'm sorry. So that sounded. It seemed funny. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, Isha Pati, you were on deck. Heather Musto, Scott Kiley, Nishidi, Josh Zivot, Annie Cushman. Can we get, is Yeshaya out there? You signed up, I'm not sure if you recognize Yeshaya, Yeshaya. Going once, going twice. Okay. Heather Musto, I think, is Isha Pati here? All right, give it up for Isha Pati in the house, everybody. We've got Heather Musto on deck. Give it up for the great Isha Pati. Another great musician. Give it up for her. Oh, here comes the guitar. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it.
It's okay. I forgive you for everything you've ever done. Oh yeah. Hey guys, hey friends. Does anybody want to volunteer to film the gameplays I'm gonna watch later?
We need somebody to roll tape on this. Can somebody film me? There we go.
I can.
You've graduated Open Mic University, okay? This is your graduation ceremony. Give it up for Isha Pati, everybody.
I'm so happy to be graduating. 4 more years. I'm kidding. Hey guys. I am gonna do a cover. I'm going to need you to help me pick, but first, guys, speaking of assassination attempts, everyone knows, the most dangerous job in the world is not the President of the United States, it's Matt Proctor. Anyway, yeah, guys, I turned on the correspondence today thinking it would be something I could, like, do my homework to. Oh my god, I was so fucking stressed out. I was so stressed out because, like, dude, I have seen enough bad theater to know when it's going on in front of me. I felt crazy, but it's like, it had all the telltale signs, bro. The ensemble did not know the choreography. Somehow Caroline Levitt couldn't find her light. Marco Rubio was so busy giving his wife his jacket or whatever that he didn't even get to sing Santa Fe. The talkback was lame. The playwright keeps like Lin-Manuel Miranda-ing himself into the show. How about an attempt on Stephen Miller's life for a change? No, but really production was like the problem. It was a big problem. I hear they didn't even pull off Erica Kirk's quick change because they fired their best costumer, Christy Home. And like, God, the security outfits were so unflattering. And on top of that, entering through the audience is so overdone. Like, guys, this is what happens when you defund the arts. Shoddy craftsmanship. Okay. Now's the time for democracy. Are you ready? I have two songs that I'm kind of thinking of playing. One is by Oasis, one is by Bruce Springsteen. We're gonna do this by applause. Okay, clap for Oasis. Okay, now clap for Bruce. Yeah. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay. Guys, sing along if you're feeling crazy. Okay, sorry, I'm a little tipsy. Can't start fire without a spark. This goes higher. Even if we stand in the dark. Messages can't clear it. Radio's on, just round the place. I can't wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face, and I ain't nowhere. I'm just feeling up like this. Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a song. This goes me higher. Even if it's dancing in the dark. Sitting around getting older. There's a piece of land right inside me. Shakes on my shoulders. Come on, baby, last song. Stay on the streets of the stones. Whatever you carve, you look alright. Say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about to start the night. Fight for some action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book and feel a reaction. Come on, little baby, give me just one look. Can't start a fire. Sit around crying over a broken heart. This goes higher. Even if we stand singing in the dark. Can't start a fire. What about your little world falling apart? This goes higher. Even if we stand singing in the dark. Even if we stand singing in the dark. Even if we stand singing in the dark. My name is Isha Pati, and I love Bruce Springsteen. Yeah, I'm Isha. I'm on Instagram if you want to follow me, but there's nothing really on it. I'm here. I'm around. Bye, guys.
Give it up for Isha Pati one more time, everybody. Graduate of the Easy Paradise MFA success story. You too can walk these hallowed halls of KGB University for the low, low price of $75,000 a year and a 28% interest rate. Give it up for Isha Pati. Dancing in the dark, for Christ's sake. One of the ultimate tracks of all time. I did win a karaoke contest in Columbus, Ohio in like 2006. I won $100 singing Dancing in the Dark. And this guy sang Georgia on My Mind. He was way better than me, but personality goes a long way, I guess. That's right, exactly. We'll take it. Dance in the Dark is always lucky. Give it up for Isha Pati! With the tasteful covers. We love the catalog. We love the catalog that she's visiting. And Bringing to Easy Paradise Monday night, Scott Kiley on deck, Nishita. Josh did well, Nishita, I'm not sure it's here. Annie Cushman, Curtis. Give it up for Heather Musto for National Poetry Month. Everybody listen closely.
I'll just be reciting one. Woo! Untitled. Heaven is a place misguided, a warehouse of weapons armed, an alarm of cautious sirens. Battering the revolving door, you call me out for more. I tap the receiver, uncertain of a true believer, dialing, hitting all the keys, asking, can you help a friend to spar or spare, an eye or ear to care? Somewhere, someone explained, you must age in the meantime for all time. Destiny, was that you? The armor I grew might as well have devoured me alive. What did the siege carry when the hospital was no longer hoarding all the hard-won hostages, all the free-floating and fatalistic passengers and haunted baggage? The doctors and the adults who played them claimed I did not burden long enough to mourn. But here they are, in my cabinet, star-crossed, all my mad accomplices boarded up, the blood on all our foreheads. For a while, we coexisted as a time, as spirits, till I realized that all the world I believed they could provide would grow up and we would not synchronize. I grieved and tried to scream them out, but the camaraderie bolted down the house. Finally, the cord in my brain gave in to begin the transfusion of the future. In the meantime, in denial, I hid in the memorial sanatorium. Destiny, you cowered when I explained I didn't want to survive. Then a morning, or maybe an evening, the door was hard to open. A deadly seeming dawnlit hour it felt. I found I couldn't wallpaper or import the important memories anymore. We died all together, but we were not all reborn. When I was a zombie, or a cannibal, or something other, supernatural, was that the worst fate feared? The final nightmare? Barely adaptable, truly never knowable, always pleading on knees and tearing up, everyone waiting for it to finally stop. While I wore on the years, lonely yet commendable, the time adjusted to nourish a continual draining fear of no one remembering why I lived and why I cared enough to be here. Heaven inhabits the storms and pulls the alarms. As a pioneer that failed at the siloed frontiers, that survived the warehouses and the sirens, you call me out of an impossible alliance. The gates are turbulence, it's all impermanence. The habitation of fate was my one escape. But I decided to abandon the tides. Maybe I am a true believer in disguise. Are you glad that I finally arrived with armor revolving all around me? Thank you.
Good ending, good ending. Give it up for Heather Musto. For National Poetry Month. What a night of poetry. Really amazing stuff. Give it up for Heather Musto one more time. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes. We got Nishita on deck. Josh Zivot. It's a springtime kind of a thing for poetry. Annie Cushman, Curtis, Jake, Anthony George, Jared, Matthew Huppert, Mia Mann, Samantha Briggs, Royal, Al Sanchez, Glenn Burton, Michelle Dillon, William Studholm. Glissman is on the way. Is Glissman in the house? He said he'd be here at 10 p.m. We're eagerly awaiting Glissman. Nick DiMartino, Shawnee Bowe, Rena, mulghi, Daniel Safair, Jack Savage, Sam Bryant. Can we get Skot Kiley up? Was a sensation last week, just simply marvelous. We welcome the music of Skot Kiley back to the entertainment crossroads of the world. Give it up for Skot Kiley, Nashina on deck.
All right, round of applause for yourselves. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, this is a song about a cowboy. So, a cowboy? Okay, sorry, I should have prepared this.
Yeah. Separate? Well, that's definitely
Yeah.
Woo!
Giddy up. Giddy up. This one's called Yeehaw.
Yeah! Woo!
It's about a cowboy. And it's called The Dusk at Dawn Saloon.
Woo!
His eyes were November, but his voice was June. A heartbroken cowboy joined the drunks at the Dusk and Dawn Saloon. When you're digging for diamonds, one day you'll strike gold. His presence was haunting, the kind of face that could silence a whole room. Yeah. His eyes were November, but his voice was June. Woo! He sang in the barroom, and our hearts were the locks. His soul was a key. That cowboy unlocked something inside of me. He said, don't fear, 'cause I'll be back here soon. Woo! And the boys went the Dusk and Dawn Saloon. Woo! Hold on. Some time has passed. Would you believe it's been 25 years and a month to the day? I've lived a whole lifetime, but his memory never seems to tumble away. I've wandered the country, over valleys and hills, riding on horseback, down in whiskey, aiming pistols and shooting for thrills. Yeah. His eyes were November, but his voice was June. He sang in the barroom, and our hearts were the locks. His soul was the key. That cowboy unlocked something inside of me. He said, don't fear, 'cause I'll be back here soon. And the boys wept, the dust and dust.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, the boys wept, the dust and dust. Yeah, thank you. That one's called Dusk and Johnson. It's how you can find me under Scott Kiley. It's Kiley. Thank you very much.
I love what you do. Awesome.
That is entertainment, everybody. Give it up for Scott. That is fantastic. Country music, but like first one, Scott Kiley, everybody. Yeehaw! Hell yeah! You have an album, Scott Kiley. Man, really? You're not on Spotify? YouTube, hell yes, brother. Me too. It's the YouTube revolution. I'm happy to hear that. Scott Kiley on YouTube. What's your account? And you? No way! Whoa! You do your music on YouTube? You don't have like a radically anti-vaxxer podcast or something that you want to? All right, we're gonna look it up. Give her a Scott Kiley on YouTube. The #1 television network, YouTube. That's right. It's like network now. Josh Zivot, you were on deck. Annie Cushman coming up. Curtis, Jake, Anthony George. Can we get Is This Sheeta out there? Nishita. Nishita. I don't think so. All right. So Annie Cushman, you were on deck. Can we get the great Josh Zivot? This guy crushed last week. My God, it was profound. Give it up for Josh Zivot, everybody. Annie Cushman on deck. Oh, we got a goose deck. Nice.
Hell yeah.
What's up, everybody? I'm going to play an original today. This is an older one. I'm going to try it on acoustic. It's called Baker Street Blues. The storm is coming in. What you see, you won't find again. You're right by the fire with the girls and all as well. Every bird got the time rages on. The earth is burning by the party rages on. Are you listening? Are you listening to the feeling in the wind? I'll be waiting, I'll be waiting. Are you coming back again?
Yo, 50 years too late. Clear them out, 'cause it's money to be made. Or are you standing in the wind? I'll be waiting, I'll be waiting. Oh, you come back again. What's the use of fighting? Just go about your day. Can't fix it too easy.
Thanks, all. I'm Josh Zivot on Instagram and Bandcamp, ZIVOT. Check it out. I got that song and a bunch of other originals up on Bandcamp. You can listen to them for free. And thanks a lot. Have a good night.
Get up for Josh Zivot smoking in the pocket, locked in. Improving, giving him a Bleecker Street Blues, Josh Zivot, everybody. Fantastic. Okay, I do have a big, huge secret exclusive for all of the people who are still in attendance, okay? You guys consider yourselves lucky, okay? Because this is an exclusive. You get in now, okay? This is an exclusive deal. I'm letting you know now. Okay, listen up. Next Monday, May the 4th, be with you. Star Wars night. We will be upstairs in the red room. Yeah, okay? We know you hate this space. We know. We're pushing it on you, okay? To sign off, okay? We're gonna rent, and so, yeah, next Monday we will be upstairs. I found out what the problem with this space is. You know what we need down here? We need a bathtub. Yeah. There's no bathtub. If there was a bathtub down here, right there should be a bathtub. Anyway, we'll be upstairs next week. Sign up now, because we have to start an hour later. So there's pros and cons, okay? We know we like the bathtub, but the people hate this. They don't just like the show, they like the fucking room. So they abandoned us. A lot of people abandoned us. I don't know if you feel that, but it's okay. We're always shedding and gaining, and we love it. We love the bioorganism of New York City culture and performance and open mic culture. So, exactly. Sign up next Monday. Sign up for next Monday in the red room. Yes, that's right. So, okay, we got Curtis on deck, Jake coming up, Anthony, George. That's an exclusive. Nobody knows about that. We've kept a lid on that. We've done that for a few weeks, haven't we, Jack? We knew about that, okay? But we were like, we don't, because we knew you'd all sign up for that one. You'd be like, fuck this. We'll go May 4th to the Star Wars. We'll dress as Greedo. I love Star Wars, okay? I know all the characters. Before the prequels, I've been the sequels. That's all garbage. All right. Is Andy Cushman here for poetry? Give it up for Andy Cushman.
Before I read my poem, I was handed this card and asked, how do I hope I smell? Alluringly sweet. That's how I always hope that I smell.
All right.
Woo. Yeah. So we all have kinks and things that we like in bed that we're shameful of, right?
Yeah.
This poem about me having an unexpected sexual encounter, hoping that my lover would understand. It's called Head.
Woo.
One lonely evening, so far from my love, craving a touch, so tender, but rough. Unexpected rush, so provocative I blushed. My stomach jumped and my toes curled. Purely from loneliness, I swear nothing more could tempt me to give in to such empty restore. Filled with thoughts of my sweet love at home, control I could not, this scandalous stone. My muscles clenched and my gut turned, screaming out with involuntary moan. Hours were wasted, so consumed by temptation, swearing all could hear, shameful satiation. Missing him so, only he was on my mind, but words to tell him, breathless, I could not find. Obsession, so unexpected, developed within, fraught with guilt. How could I tell him? I knew it was not real love, not like I felt for him, but oh God, I can't help but pursue it again. I had such control, it felt so right to tell him and understand. He just might. I called him up sweetly, red did I turn, for I had to tell him of what I did yearn. Babe, I'm so sorry, for I love you in bed, but an affair I've been having with my handheld shower head.
Woo!
That is what National Poetry Month is all about. It's the shower head. It's the concrete. Okay. No ideas but at things. Like the shower head. We all know what that idea is. I like it. Give it up. Fantastic. Annie Cushman for Poetry Month. Once again, I want to publish more things. So send me things. I'll publish them. Send me some poems DM them to me. Give it up for Annie Cushman. One more time, everybody. Fantastic. Cush. Emphasis on Cush. Fantastic. All right. That was 420 last week, but it's always 420 here. Jake, you want to guitar, man. Anthony George coming up. Jared. Matthew Huppert. Chris Zimba. Mia Mance. That's right. Samantha Briggs. Rena Mulghi. Royal. I don't know who is actually here, but we'll find out. It's Curtis. Give it up for Curtis, everybody. Poetry from Curtis. Give it up, give it up.
Okay. This is my first time performing here, and my first time reading poetry, actually. And it helps how blinding these lights are. I actually can't see anybody's face. But believe it or not, I'm a little nervous. I didn't write this either. Okay. This is called Down, Downstream. Okay. Bought a house from a man in New York. This house had 4 small apartments in it when he got it in '78. Said he'd seen children grow old and elderly people die in each little apartment. Said he didn't change the wooden floors for 16 years because he knew where each stuff came from. We talked for a bit, and he took me around the corner and told me everything had gone downstream from him. Like that cold, dark water of his life had gone up his back, down his front, and around his legs. And before he could even drink any of it, it had already passed him by. I went home after drinking with him a bit, made a pallet and a fire on the floor. I closed my eyes right there in the middle of one of the coldest nights Manhattan had seen all winter. I imagined my dog Jack and me back home cutting through some Oklahoman landscape with greens and moisture and heat, finding some stream running right there in the clearing. He jumped, chasing something naturally, and I just let that water run past my shoulders, under my neck, and down my feet, and downstream. Every good and bad thing that had ever happened to me, floating downstream. They're just floating. The Tulsa bars and all the throw-up in them, the ducks we killed, the fights we had, the New York 3 a.m.s, the piano through my neighbor's wall, and the Italian restaurant voices smashing together through the opposite way. My mother's couch that I sang her songs on, the African desert heat, running from the police in school, and my father's swollen pride. They were just floating by, every woman I had ever loved and every man I had ever called a brother. The New Year's fireworks and the July 4ths too, every failure and every ugly little victory. Screaming off the Grand Canyon and hearing one of my best friends had gotten into a wreck under some cold, dark western sky. My sister laughing, the streets of London, and my band playing sweet notes and 100,000 people. I took a big gulp and wondered if all that water led to more streams, and those led to some big ocean somewhere. Prayed all that suffering and all those belly laughs led to some big ocean somewhere. As soon as I took that big gulp, my eyes opened to a fire in that living room, and the fire department came, and hydrant, filthy New York water was going up my back, down my front, downstream. And so are we.
Yeah!
That was a Zach Bryan poem that I just really liked. Yeah. You guys can follow me on Instagram. Check this out. This is my Instagram.
Oh yeah!
Woo!
Water.
A little lower. I want to flash it out.
Hold on. Go back. Do it one more time.
I think there's enough mutuals that should come up for you. All right.
Wow.
Visuals of Blotter at Blotter with a tramp stamp. We love the Instagram handle tramp stamp. I haven't seen that. I'm gonna get a QR code tramp stamp. With Easy Paradise Instagram. Give it up for Curtis, baby. The Zach Bryan. We love the Zach Bryan band. Give it up for Curtis, everybody. I didn't know Zach Bryan wrote poetry. Fantastic. The poetry month. Is Olivia Rodrigo coming? I think she signed up. She did sign. She DM'd, okay? She's on the list. She's her people DM. She's like, Matt Proctor, hey, cutie. Let's sign up. And I'm like, yeah, come on. We'll get you on like 45. We got a lot of people that I got to put on first. You got to get a lot of doctors. But yeah, Olivia Rodrigo is on the way, okay? She is coming, all right? Tell your friends to get their asses out here if they want to see entertainment history, open mic history. Yes. She might. She went to Pete's Candy Store. Damn, we killed Pete's Candy Store. Come on. This is definitely a more premium open mic experience. We pride ourselves on this being a platinum level open mic. We've got Anthony George on deck, Michelle Dillon, Jared, Matthew Huppert, Chris Zimba on part 2 of the birthday. Me and man, Samantha Briggs, Rena, mulghi Royal, Alan Sanchez, femme, and Oliver. But first, can we get Jake up to play some music and some good time and tunes, everybody? Get some tunes. And Anthony George, you on deck. Yes.
I'm Jake. I'm standing right here. And I have an idea. If that's cool. Yeah. I'm going to grab this chair and play right here. That's awesome. My guitar is a place right. It's cool. I sit over here. I like the light over here. It's blue, man. So, I want to try to get through 2 songs. Is that cool? And, maybe like in 2.5 might give me like a little, just like wrap on up. Yeah, but hey, I'm Jake, I'm 25, I'm from Buffalo, New York. I'm going to sing as loud as this, play hopefully as loud. But first one, I think we can clap to you, and we can make a little noise, start playing rock music, so let's go. If you can't hear, by the way, we can't fucking hear you. And then I'll go up there and we'll forget about this. Yeah, come on.
corner for street thoughts again. I'm down to shelter, I see your comfort. All the memories I can't get out of my head, I'm sticking. Coming home to you. Sunshine, conversation, feeling something. Yeah, quiet talk, it's I'm going in my head and I'm feeling crazy, I'm broken. Yeah, wanna see it straight. So if you hear me, call the taxi. And I'm coming over, you better second. Tell you want something, come to the bed. But you whatever, and I think you better. Whatever, I'm telling you, so I do everything I'm talking about all day. So if you tell me, harder than that, call the taxi. Yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you. How's this sound? I know we're good up here. And we're good over here. And I'm good on time. That was 2.5, right? Let's go. This is the second one. This one's called number 1. Here comes the red cat. She said, I'm sure I'm soaking wet. You cover your hands over my head. September came and went, and I felt like the whole world was caving in. Cold nights in the winter, sleeping together. So now where do we go from here? Till October, where do we go from here? Till October, on standard purgatory, just closure and I can't afford it. Yeah. Now I'm stuck in the middle, being a dick. All nights was days of day, she said. I left a package in the mail. Tired of standing, didn't last forever. So gone now, where do we go from here? Till October, where do we go from here? Till October, my world's good now, I'm satisfied. We'll make it alive, alive. Where do we go from here? Number 1. Where do we go from here? Till October. Where do we go from here? Till October. Where do we go from here? Till October. Where do we go from here? Number 1.
Woo! No, that's it. Yeah.
I'm not here, you know what I'm talking.
Give it up for Jake, everybody.
All right, give it up for Jake, everybody. Maybe we should just do the open mic there. Maybe we should just put the stage there. I feel like that's a spot, maybe. We'll try it. All right, give it up for Jake one more time, everybody. Fantastic. We've got Michelle Dillon on deck, Jared, Matthew Huppert, Chris Zimba, part 2. But first, can we get Anthony George up, everybody? We love having Anthony George in the house. We're excited to have Anthony George back. It's a 2 drink minutes, a 5-minute time limit. It's a $9 beer and a shot special. Get that PBR. Give it up for Anthony George.
Bad poetry. Bad poetry, head first into walls, written across shithouse stalls, champagne and blown up children, the empire of death, bombing raids like house calls. Bad poetry, repeating its pleasure, expert renditions knowing nothing, cruise ships with jacuzzis and guillotines, the end of time inserting itself, our verses and stanzas spitting blood. Bad poetry, speaking at the gallows, hailing the myths and shadows teaching us, literature and history hanging from me books. No one is getting to Mars, either we're going to love or eat each other. Connecting to the unknown. The moments we fall through to enter again a rhythm of learning, deep belief fighting the real. We don't know what's going to happen, but us humans, we're experts at recovery. Broken hearts, their own aisle at Walmart. Bomb makers advertise, put your lover's name on one. The justice of annihilation, our glorious waltz with Armageddon. Let's collide at the seance, let's play echo with each other. Let's wake up under the endless, let's laugh at the truth in words. Let's find a gift to share. The third one, last one, thank you. Us and others. The quiet hours with pen or keyboard, delivered by hands or screens. This world perpetually and ultimate, so many recurring first times. What to say to the warmongers ravaging the sacred in everyone? The pain of enforced enemies, too many suckers swallowing the con, tricked and threatened into feeling royal. We need to stack our words into meaningful and graceful embraces. The silent part of the day, the closest we come to truth, the alienation and disaffection does not stop our longing. The thirst burning in our guts for others to be with us. All right, thanks a lot.
Fantastic. Bad poetry. Now that's the anthem of Poetry Month. It's all about bad poetry, okay? It's okay to write it, bad poetry. It's all good. It's all good poetry. In this world of, everything that's going on, it's all good. Please write poetry. Write as much poetry as you can. Please keep writing bad. That's what we're here for. You've heard my bad poetry. I'm the worst poet in New York. You know it, okay? Give it up for Anthony George, everybody. Keep it real. That was fantastic. Jared, you were on deck. Matthew Huppert, Samantha Briggs. We've got Twin City in the house. Everybody get ready. Quick. Chris Zimba. VMNs. Can we get Michelle Dillon up to read some poetry for us? Jared, you were on deck, brother. Matthew Huppert coming up.
Hi, KGB, Easy Paradise. Are we still awake? Yes. Anybody else have 20/20 vision and suddenly need these? It's like, I'm like a little bit like these glasses, but I'm gonna use them. See that? I need this because my paper's upside down. All right. I got two for you. This is homeless woman. She's crouching with everything over her head. She's crouching. Her face deformed and reckless, feckless. Not a chance at anything. She's here for herself and no one else seeing her. No one can bleed her. Stoic and contemplative, she scratches between her legs, then she begs. $1 before her, canned tuna is cat food. 2 boys passing by, so rude. She sleeps, the yellow crust on her toes, the same as her nose. Heaven help her, she really didn't cheat on him. Thank you. And this last one is called Nightclub. Nightclub kneeling not allowed, not amongst this crowd. The weight of the world comes through speakers in reverse. Is this heaven or hell? No one in the room can tell. Patsy, poser, waitress, pusher, nobleman, hooker, droopy titties can't sink any further. Horny men fart when they walk around the club after pork fried rice. This wasn't nice. Piano player in living room nightclub. People staring, not caring. Cokehead shit after second hit. Bartender slips another 20 in his back pocket. Gay people dancing happily because they weren't labeled with pronouns. They're getting down. 80s life, a real coming of age on the page, not digital. All you could do was wonder if you were at the right party, with the right people. Friends popped up like weeds, one of them doing speed. No one texting you, telling you there's a better place to be. Be here now. Still trying to kneel on dance floors, waiting for someone to come along that opens doors. Social climb doesn't rhyme with humble. It's that introduction you might fumble. He went home with the 5 a.m. goddess. She lifted his wallet, not his dick. Thank you.
Mic drop, everybody. She lifted his wallet. Given immortal words which shall live through eternity in poetry. Michelle Dillon, everybody, laying it down. Fantastic truth. For Poetry Month, we're going to keep it rolling with Matthew Huppert on deck, Samantha Briggs coming up, Twin City, Chris Zimba, Mia Mance, Rena, Mulghi, Peter, Glissman in the house. All right, it's party time, baby. It's just now getting started. We're just getting warmed up. We've just got excitement coming. We've got, all right, let's get some comedy. We got Matthew Huppert on deck. Can we get Jared up? Give it up for Jared, everybody. Oh yeah, give it up for Jared, baby.
Thank you for having me. It's been cool. I normally do a lot of like strictly comedy mics, so it's nice to see it's a medium. Yeah, thank you for having me. So Jared is my name. Great. My name is Jared. The full name is Jared with me tonight. devotee is French. I'm not French. So that means I say ooh la la unironically. I'm serious when I say it. It's funny because people here in the States, they always say ooh la la because something fancy happens. You know what I mean? Are you familiar with this? Like, you're at a restaurant and you see caviar and you're just like, is that caviar? Ooh la la. That's not how you say ooh la la. At least, if I say ooh la la, something is wrong. You know what I mean? Something is wrong. Something is the matter. Like I was walking across the street the other day and a car almost hit me and was like, ooh la la, mon Dieu. You know what I mean? Like, that's the vibe. Like my mom probably said ooh la la when the Challenger exploded. That's how that happened. Like, ooh la la. I spoke French and English growing up around the house when I was younger. So much so, my first word in English was the word cracker. My babysitter was a fucking asshole. No, I just wanted to snack to me. This is a hard pivot. So are we familiar with how crack is made in here? Do we know that? Okay, if you don't know, I'll tell you. I'm the guy. So what you do is you get a pot of water to a rolling simmer, right? And then you add cocaine, and then on top of that you add baking soda, and then you stir until it crystallizes and turns into the crack that we all know and love. Well, no, you're familiar with. And I think, well, we all, in one way, in theory. I don't know, I like to cook, so I think that's really fascinating. Like, I didn't realize there was such a gastronomic approach to cooking crack, Like, you would not want to see me in a crack house. I'd be in the back just trying to sous vide the crack. Throw a little thyme in there, basil, rosemary, peppercorns. The plug comes back. It's just like, you can't keep doing this every day. I'm like, okay, first of all, when you come in here, you wash your hands. It's fine, I wouldn't say that. I would get really weird with it, Like, I'd open up like a French crack house and be like, today we have a crack monsieur. Thank you very much. Okay. So they say it's beer before liquor, never sicker, right? And so liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Cool. Right. And there's a little more to that. Now people know. There's beer before wine, you're probably fine. And there's wine before liquor, you're not allowed to hold your big cousin anymore. Does anyone know that? That just means wine before liquor, you're stop invited places. Okay, we'll stop invited places. A lot of people tell me I have this sort of like blasé thing going on, or like a sort of like one note. Have you been told I like have a vanilla personality? I don't know if I'd call myself vanilla. Like I've been choked before. I mean, I was getting robbed, but I hate so it was chill. I was looking at the robber like, what are we? You should see the other guy. All the way. Okay. I'm a big soccer guy. I really like watching soccer, football for I don't know. It's really interesting in the States. There's professional soccer league called MLS, and they're like the team names are very interesting. Not similar to the ones in Europe. So there's like the Portland Timbers or the LA Galaxy. But there's a team in Chicago called the Chicago Fire. Based off of the Great Chicago Fire in like the 1870s. It's like that is an interesting thing to name your team. After a national tragedy. Like that is like naming a team from New York the New York Superstorm Sandys. Superstorm Sandy. I'm not saying one is worse than the other, but let's just say I didn't have power for 4 days. I woke up cold on my birthday. I did French New England Revolution actually, but the French Revolution would be interesting. I'm gonna do a little call and response if that's okay with you. How am I doing at that? I don't like over. Oh, sick. Okay. So it's call and response this time. Jekyll and that's very good. Wow. Okay. So it's Michael B. Very good. Very good. Martin Luther. No. It's just Martin Luther. I meant to nominate the 95 pieces just so you could forget about it. You know how mad you have to be like, and another thing. I don't know, if I did that more than 500 years later, I'm not even the most famous Martin Luther anymore. I'd be pissed. I'd be so mad. I'd be
rolling over our grave, just like, I can't sing it because of anything else. Always taking my shine. These words, not mine. You can say it. Okay. I'm gonna end this with an impression and a thought. Maybe I won't have a thought. This is an impression of Jerry Seinfeld if he flew Air France. So this is Jerry Seinfeld if he flew Air France.
Wow, this food is actually pretty good. I'm eating scallops right now in the sky. Israel.
All right, and then one more thing. Personally, I did not know that yarmulke was spelled like that. There's an L in there. Good subtitles for me. This whole time, I'm spelling it too phonetically. Like it's spelling it like it's a Japanese manufacturing company. Okay, that's thank you.
Keep doing the airline joke on his head. We love it. Give it up for Jared, everybody. Initiating the comedy tonight, everybody. Give it up for Jared. The Crane Theater, fantastic. We've got Glissman coming up, everybody. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We got femme and Glissman. So the laughter is just beginning. All right, we've got the great Twin City on deck. Samantha Briggs on deck. Twin City coming up. Kiss Nippa. Mia Mans, Rena, Mulghi, Peter, Glissman, Alan Sanchez, Royal. Let's get the great Samantha Briggs up, everybody. They're playing some tunes for us. Matthew Huppert. Matthew Huppert to read, and then Samantha Briggs. I'm sorry. Hey, I've been vaping and everything. So give it up for Matthew Huppert, and then we'll have Samantha Briggs on deck, everybody. Is that okay? Give it up for Matthew Huppert, everybody.
Matt Credo Proctor. Unlike Credo, Matt will shoot first. I guess I would join. I have like no through line on my poems today whatsoever. I don't know. First one is called Another Poem About Scarcity Mindset in a Post-Scarcity World. 0.0000035% of the world are billionaires. They own 65% of everything, while 2.5 billion people are food insecure. I sat down, intending to write something musical, something metaphorical, that reverberated between your ribs, sparking sympathy and quiet understanding, but fuck. I think I'll Google guillotines again. If they're gonna build fucking secure ballrooms that are bulletproof and gun hardened, let's put them in every fucking school first. I don't know where I am. This is called the Sonnet of Division. A shard sits on my shelf, a piece of the Berlin Wall I hammered out myself during reunification. I thought it lost out in the ether, or some box unopened over several moves. I loved that chunk of stone and concrete, a tiny quiet metaphor of healing connection. The irony isn't lost on me that it reappeared as you packed up your stuff. All right, this one is called Sonder, which is a fairly new word meaning the sudden realization that how it feels when all of a sudden you realize everybody else also has an internal life as rich as your own, which is kind of a shocking moment. And I wrote this, the first draft, on the bus coming home from this reading last week. So this is, I cleaned it up since then. Sonder. Midnight, M15, heading home on 420, somewhat drunk on poetry and whiskey and the performance high of the Monday night cabaret open mic that's starting to feel like home if home was a Werner Herzog circus. A bus at midnight is thick with specific gravity, context-free and karma unbonded, fluorescent reality, gently existential, a business suit who needs to put down the iPhone, the women lost in the memory of that one time, the headphone and hoodie hunched in the back, blue scrubs and red Crocs of a 12-hour shift, and too much pain to allow sleep to come easy, teens burning from eye to eye, unaware of anyone else, or poets scribbling illegibly over every pothole and taxi swerve, each with their own short-styled radius of late-night life. I take that moment free of context and noise in a fellowship of motion and decide the hurt might not still be bleeding, just have it, and for the first time in a while, I feel all right.
I love that last piece. Give it up for Matthew Huppert, everybody. Wow, fantastic. Maybe I can publish that last piece. Fantastic. Thank you. Give it up for Matthew Huppert, everybody. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, National Poetry Month, and you got to go to the Neurotic Institute, everybody. Or next month, it's New York.
It's Night in the Naked City, which is all New York, my annual Open New York City Poets. So there's no open mic, but old school people, I mean, Thomas Fukuloro, George Wallace, Puma Pearl, well, who's cool of New York poetry, so come and listen.
That inside track, everybody. Give it up one more time for Matthew Huppert. Go to Neurotic Institute. Amazing. We have Twin City on deck. Mia Mance coming up. Chris Zimba. Rena Mulghi. Peter Glissman. Alan Sanchez. Royal Femme Blurton and Oliver. Sam Bryant. Ronan. William Studholm. Nick DiMartino. Shawnee Bowe. Daniel Sofair. Jack Savage. Oliver Bear. Taylor Drew coming up. Once he gets a 2-drink minimum. Give it up for Jack, man. Look at him. He's out here. He's moving the chairs. He's getting the glasses. He's amazing. Give it up for Jack, everybody. Fantastic. All right, we've got, can we get the great Samantha Briggs up? So excited. Welcome Samantha Briggs back. We cannot wait to hear what she's been working on. All right, we got a ukulele, everybody. Give it up for Samantha Briggs. The ukulele.
The struggle is real.
Alrighty. Yeah, I haven't been here in a while. Part of the reason is have any of you ever seen that Muppet movie where the guy's like, am I a Muppet or am I a man? That's kind of what I've been like for the last 2 months. That's okay. Everything's okay. I've never performed this song in public. This one I usually perform in my car in Michigan at night. When I'm there. Let's see, can you hear any of this ukulele at all?
Not currently.
Not really? Yeah.
Yeah.
A little better? Okay. I might need to like adjust some things or like turn this up so that I can stand a little straight. But it's a category of song that I'm really enjoying. It's called Bitter Work. We're gonna see if I remember all of it. You play like still hear it?
I think Mike's put it on the other side. Your hand might be in the way. Try like from on the fretboard side. Like from the left.
Okay, like that? Like this?
Well,
yeah, that's way better. Bitter works when put on me. Wait. Oh, I know it's such a to-do for something that has literally 4 strings and that a child could play. But okay, one more time. Bitter work's been put on me. Some pray to Jesus, pray to Mary. Crows fall on my friends' feet. Before I lay their spirits down.
Bitter work's been sung and sung. Sunset come and darkness go. I will walk this path alone. Before I lay their spirits down, the winds will turn me and deliver their words. They cannot shield me from the lies I have heard. I could seek vengeance, but I'm on those who fell. I am a soldier, but I'm not bitter work that lights like cross. Body holds with memories lost. Who knows what all it may go. Before I lay their spirits down, winds will discern me and deliver their words. They cannot shield me from the lies I have heard. I could seek vengeance, but I'm on those who fell. For I am a soldier, but a woman as well. But a woman as well. I am a soldier. You know, okay. I don't have any more time for like a little mini teaser of an unfinished song, right? Okay. Yes. Okay, we're gonna see how this one goes because I'm so mad. I really wanted to share it today, but it's not finished. Okay. All right, this one's called Falconer. To attain what is wide, it must believe you're right. Can't ever force that story. Can't ever hold it back. Gold eyes flashing the tree line. Dark clouds to cut you through. A falconer can love them. Do you want to? Do you want to? That's all the song. Okay, if you want to find me somewhere that's not here, I'm on Instagram at samantha.briggs.music. Right now, only place you can find me except for Substack, and it's all connected. So, have a good night.
Remember Samantha Briggs for that preview of the future, everybody. We just saw it. And follow samantha.briggs.music because it's synonymous, fantastic. Thank you for bringing the ukulele. It sounded so good here tonight on Monday. It sounded quiet and intimate and magnetic here on Monday night, everybody. Sign up for next week. We are in the Red Room next Monday, May 4th. We are upstairs. Sign up now. These tickets are hot. They're going quickly. We got Mia Bands on deck. 11 p.m. We're going to turn the disco ball on, everybody. So get ready for that. That's right. But not till, well, I don't know. Maybe we should turn, I think we should turn it on now. We're going to turn it on now. Yeah, we're definitely turning it on now. We're turning it on now. I'm sorry. We just have to. You know why? Okay, Mia Bands on deck. Chris Zimba with the birthday. 2 for Tuesday, baby. And for Rena, Mulghi, Peter Glissman, Alan Sanchez, Royal, Fair Flirton, Sam Bryant, Ronan. But first, oh my God, these next artists dropped the diss track of the century. I cannot even believe it. How many people know about Mike Geffner's Inspired Word? Yeah. By show of hands, how many people have been to the Inspired Word, okay? How many people are cheating on me with Mike Geffner? Are you cheating, Mike Geffner? I know you're going to Inspired Word and giving him your $15, okay? I know you want to feature at the Triad Theater. Look, every fucking open micer is a feature. To me. You're all features. That is the point, okay? We have our own theater, okay? We only bill you for the 2-drink minimum. We don't even charge you a $20 ticket fee. But in any case, Mike Geffner is my arch nemesis. I'm not afraid to say this on the internet, okay? It's like the Monday Night Wars, okay? I'm Eric Bischoff. And we will bury Geffner, okay? We will steal the talent. We will cheat. We will do whatever we have to do to put him out of business. Okay? We want to destroy Geffner's life. Okay, I'm sorry. It's capitalism. You have to kill or be killed in New York, okay? And so easy. But anyway, then everybody who comes here can see that. But I'm just seeing them every week. But in any case, these next artists, and I mean that with a capital A, have captured that. They captured that.
Please don't share it.
They're not, no, okay, we're not going to share it. But anyway, it was incredible. They wrote a diss track, me versus Mike Geffner. And it's very authentic. Let me just say that. It's like AI wrote it. It's so real. It's almost. But anyway, they're going to do one of their amazing. They're in the subway. They're on the internet. They're everywhere. They're fucking taking it to the people. I admire them so much as artists. It's everything that the Situationist and DD board were talking about. Okay, you got to take it to the people. And so we got to do some shows in some parks and stuff. But and without further ado, give it up for. We got to go to Twin City, people. Twin City, masters of songwriting. Give it up. Come on, come on, come on.
It was a joke. It's just for fun.
But it was well done. It was well
We
done.
appreciate everyone who gives us the chance to share our music. Oh, okay, hello. For those who don't know us, we are Twin City. We are busking and trying to get our song to go viral, Victoria's Secret. We actually just did a shoot busking in someone's clothes. So, yeah, all right. This is Victoria's Secret.
Yeah.
What about the disco ball?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Give us something.
Yeah, of course.
Run, man, run!
Disco in 5.
Oh, yes, yes.
3,
you know what? Let's turn it up. Let's make it into a disco. Let's make it into a club. Let's get the beat. Yeah, no, turn it down. Turn the lights down a little bit. I mean, I don't know. Do it. Turn the beat back on the beat. She said, tell me, and what you want. And what you want. And what you want. And you think, baby, she could be the one. She could be the one. Be the only one. Everybody's around her. You think that you're just mine. She's Victoria's Secret, and she's gonna keep it. She's one of a kind. She's making you eat where your heart will sleep. So take it at me. I know what you want. She's the only one you want.
If you're lucky, I'm calling on. I'm calling on. I'm calling on. She's looking amazing. Your heart's starting racing. Won't give you time. She's Victoria's Secret. So cool and yeah, I hope you know right. She's making you leave, but your heart on your sleeve. So take it and leave. I know what you want. La 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 la. She's the only one. She's the only one. She died, she died, she'll kiss us and cry. Sing what you want, and you take her high. You want it all, it good, it positive, nothing's got that so chaotic. He's so sick and fed by naughty, want her shut and locked up. Waiting for your secret, set down me in the club. I know what you want. I know what you want. It's the only one you want. Tell me.
Thank you. Again, we are Twin City. You can find us on Instagram at Twin City Music. Our diss tracks are not public. That song was Victoria's Secret. And hope you're all having a great night here at Easy Paradise. What the hell even is Easy Paradise? This new lighting situation is cool.
You like this?
Yeah, it's kind of vibey. This is a vibe.
We know what kind of lights it's up, right? We need some strobe. Yeah,
Let's get a strobe light.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna get some nice stuff. I'm gonna get some. Yeah. Give it up for Twin City, everybody! Fantastic. My God, Victoria's Secret. I'm sorry, I'm too nice. I'm being too nice. I'm gonna talk shit about them. Okay, I'm gonna be mean. No. Twin City. I mean, come on. They were on American Idol. Okay, they were in the room with Katy Perry and Luke Bryan and everybody. So we are not worthy. Give it up for Twin City. Fantastic. And I've got the Mike Geffner. You know, that might leak. I might leak it on YouTube or something. Who knows? I don't know. It needs to be seen. It's so psychologically concise. It's insane. Yeah, so we'll do a WikiLeaks. I put it on 4chan or something like that, and people will find it. The Mike Geffner people will find it. Give it up one more time for Twin City, everybody. Fantastic. Follow them now before getting on the ground floor, okay, everybody? Tell people you knew them, you saw them before they were big, before they were famous. Chris, oh yes, I love in this disco. Now we're in the mood. Now we can do roller disco, everybody. Get off your skates and your roller blades and everything and get ready. We've got Chris Zimba on deck, Rena Mulghi, Peter Glissman, Alan Sanchez, Royal. Can we get, is Podge, no, it's, yeah, let's get Mia Mans up, everybody.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you, everyone. I've been reading my novel Revolution Sky serially. I'm so pleased I asked to read after Twin City, and now I have way too much energy. I'm way too pumped to do this, so yeah, that is going to come out in my writing. This piece echoes what I read last week, so if you feel like you've heard this before, you're not having a stroke. Revolution Sky is about activists protesting in the streets. The beginning of the book takes place in a nuclear-hardened silo in Northern California after the end of the world, which happened in about 2019. This part takes place in San Francisco in 2017. If you check my Instagram, it'll come up as Redemption Song, but this next chapter in the book is called Next March. Every march was the same. Every protest, Converse kicked Sal's heels from behind, and he tried hard not to trip over his own. Bodies cramped, sidewalk bound by police barriers, steel fencing. Castro to Embarcadero, every inch, every pacing, muggy, sweaty, arduous footfall step, flesh touches fatty, sweaty flesh, and ankles kicked and tripped. The architecture in the city is mesmerizing. Nobody notices on a foggy day from the sidewalk when the cars take the streets from us. Invading army of shared space like a military convoy bearing down at us every crossing. Tank SUVs a threat to our mortality. Cortisol spiking every green, it's my fucking way light. Too aware of pickpockets, sensory overload, hand over wallet pocket to appreciate it. They don't look, do they? Nobody looks. At the restored monumental paired columns and granite cornices, picture them, gray decorative molding horizontal. Slow down and see the gray crowning each level and the shadow casting a veil over tepid daylight. Ancient Greek modern scrapers of the sky. Statuary up the front, winged angels, gods, caryatids and female Atlantes, holding up not Atlas the world, but the foundation, or if only the facade, juxtaposition. Can't see, can't look up with all the honks, howls, trolley dings, the literal drum kit, hi-hat, low bass, snare, snap, stick toss, bone breaker, flies at shins, Logitechs that only ever fuzz out, funkadelic, the one that hurts, maggot brain, the sad song about a mother recalled back to the living like death of a mother's nothing more than a thought experiment, like she could come back, like it isn't sad that it's only a song. Screams you'll never identify, but they can't haunt you for more than a minute because upturned garbage can drum guy is fighting real drum kit guy and throws metal skewers guy is launching a sharp needle spear at ice cold beer guy who came in from Dolo and breaks your thoughts with a barbaric ice cold beer, y'all. Not breaking a bottle, but there's broken bottle glass and they're cracking a coconut with a machete, which is only legal on the rolling valley hills of the park, so SFPD is moving in. Like I was saying, the Atlante is holding up the buildings, Beaux-Arts is a sublime beauty with a capital B architectural style, and you hardly notice because on the store level, there was a glass windowed aquarium-looking bougie cafe, a CVS, and a Ratchet Burger King with shit-smeared windows. You'd be too distracted by the revelation that the guitar player with his hat on the red brick sidewalk is actually Eddie Hazel or Felicia Collins or Jimmy Page level talented. But instead of dropping cash in the hat, you kind of just catch his eye and nod respect. Even though the music made you feel powerful feelings that everything was going to be okay, that you never thought you would experience on this strip of mid-market. If you don't have cash folded in your pocket, you'll get another chance to feel self-disgust and pity mingled on the next block. A cluster of unhoused individuals on the corner, another wrapped in bags next alcove, smudged skin on her cheeks at the bar entrance, and dirt-packed fingernails outside the security gardens of the office. Every march is the same. Thank you. But I do have, I want to take a slight second of my time to promote someone else's event. My friend Sol Emilio, he read poetry here last week. So he came to the KGB like every week last year from the Bronx. He's the founder of Plumbum. It's a resource for writers, it's technological, it's platform, it's workshop, it's buzzword. He's got a mixer on May 1st. The music feature is a KGB old-timer, Leale.
Oh, yeah.
So this is a Plumbum mixer at Andrew Freeman home on the 4 train in the Bronx. near Yankee Stadium on May 1st, and follow Plum Bum if you haven't already. Thanks very much.
Fantastic. Even for me, a man, it was a wonderful piece. I mean, my God, that was like the magnet brain. Man, fantastic. Kind of had James Joyce vibe a little bit. I mean, I loved it. Give it up for me, a man, everybody. Wonderful tonight. Rena, you on deck. Mulghi coming up. Peter Glissman and Sanchez. Can we get, all right, it's happy birthday to Chris Zimba. Give it up for Chris Zimba, everybody.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna talk praise about everybody else here. This is like such a funny little open mic. Everybody who's gone before me, it's like holy fuck. Like everybody is really good. It's really exciting. It's really nice to see. It just makes me happy. I don't know what I'm doing next, so I'm just trying to. So y'all, some of you saw the first part. The second part is sniper. Alright, so the second part, some of you all have seen going around the little note cards. Do this. Okay. So who has a note card? Can you hold it up? Everybody has a note card. Are you ready to do to follow the instruction? Okay. The first part was mildly improvised. The second part was designed to be not knowing what's going to happen. The third part, if ideas, I'm trying to remember them. Give me a yell when I get to about 4 minutes. The smell of the back of the neck is different.
Alluringly sweet.
Smell is different than most other things. Humans are not smell creatures. Everything goes right eye goes left brain, left goes right brain, left hand goes that way. But smell is different. It's about memory. Stop. Not exactly. Smell. Smell of that effect is different. All day long. Everything is in motion. You imagine a sunbeam cutting across a dark, dusty basement room. Every little dust particle in the world in the air reflecting its movement, its turbulence. It follows turbulence. Everything is turbulent. The smell at the back of the neck. Who's got a question? The smell at the back of the neck is good.
The smoke curling like a extinguished match from my neurons sparkling.
Can I just like break the fourth wall, right? The fun thing about these is we all sent around the instructions, right? I wrote this, but I can't remember what I wrote. Not knowing what's gonna happen. Smell is really nice. Everything is in motion. But it's turbulent. Everything responds to turbulence. And the sunbeam and the reflections of every little weird particle of dust reflects on the water. Turbulence changes. Yeah. Wait. There's no change. Everything is changed. It stops us. The way that you know is really what we stop. Slow down is hard to do. To remember, it's hard to do. To forget. Smell the back of the neck is something different. Everything else makes me want to move. Everything else makes me want to go. Everything else responds to turbulence. So the smell of the back of the neck is. What? The hard thing about that, you have turbulence, you have its counterpart. You have movement, you have its counterpart. What is the counterpart? Stillness is not exactly the counterpart of movement. Stillness is not exactly the counterpart of turbulence. Stopping, slowing down, something about the smell of the back of the neck stops you. You remember, smell is memory. You stop. Remember, don't remember. It just stops you when it's gone.
Woo! All right. Happy birthday, Zimba, with the twofer, everybody. The rare double header on the open mic. We really don't, you know, it's got to be your birthday or something. There's really, you've got to bribe us. I mean, we really don't do a double ever for nobody but Zimba. I mean, come on. I mean, that's interesting stuff, everybody. Happy birthday to Chris Zimba, everybody. I'm tagging everybody on Instagram. Find him on Instagram, everybody. Fantastic. Give it a warm hand for Zimba. I got this Baker Pyramid paper. Who left this here? Does anybody know anything about this? How do I get on this? How do we get Easy Paradise on the Baker Pyramid? I didn't know it was real paper. They're putting out Instagram now. Let's start to print out all my Instagram. What? Okay. Is Podge Henry here? Podge. Maybe next time. Okay, Mulghi, I'm not sure if you're here. Is Rena here? None of these people are here. Yes, okay, great, fantastic. All right, so we have Mulghi on deck. Glissman, coming up, get ready. I know you guys are waiting. Eagerly anticipating the return of Glissman. We've got him. We've got the Glissman exclusive. But first, let's get the great Rena up, everybody. One of the most talented singers and musicians out there. Is it Rena's or Mulghi? Okay, Rena's not here. Okay, well, let's get Mulghi. Give it up for Mulghi, the great, also one of the most talented. Does anyone have a guitar she can borrow? I think it's happening. See, it's community. It's all about community here. People will let you borrow a guitar. They'll let you use their tuner. Josh Zivot gave us a pedal. I mean, give it up for mulghi. And Ronan is letting her borrow the guitar. I mean, I can't even see. They say New York is just, mean, selfish, isolating, alienating. No, not an easy paradise. Okay, it is bonding. Look at this moment. Oh, fantastic! Give it for Mulghi and Glissman on deck, everybody.
Are you the hanging committee? Yes. Yeah, thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna try to, let's see. I'm gonna sit and,
Oh, hell yeah. Does it? Oh, yeah, it's at SG.
oh god, the light.
Let me let's just plug it in real fast. Give me 1 sec. Go ahead and let me just blammo right there.
You roll up my sleeves.
All right, my name's Mulghi, M-U-L-G. Jai, this is called Difficult Daughter. Oh, Lord, you stand so sweet, Father. You wrote down justice is small. To run in the house, to love, to tie, to eat. Oh, no. You took it all the good and the bad. You lied, all lies. I know that I'm yours. Although you say I do. Well, as long as I'm practical, simple, and all settled. But why can't I take a risk? Like you did when you came here. Well, I know that life's difficult, but I can do it. But I am a difficult daughter. Oh, I am a difficult daughter. I am a difficult daughter. Yes, I have to carry this weight. How many disappointments can you take? Invite a lot, but it's not enough. No, it's not enough. And I sleep all day, still awake at night, still awake at night. I'm restless, yet tired of life. And I cut myself inside and out, 'cause I'm an adult, right. Well, I can't do anything you say. If I believe in myself, I'm a difficult daughter. Yes, I know I'm a difficult daughter. Yes, I know I'm a difficult. Yes, I know I'm a difficult daughter. I know I'm a difficult daughter. Yes, I know I'm a difficult daughter. Yes, came for me for the guitar.
I am a typical daughter. Fantastic. You wrote that song?
Yes.
Beautiful song. Fucking truthful. Give it up. Give it up for Mulghi, everybody. I am a typical daughter. Wonderful. I mean, damn. Fantastic. And femme, man. Give it up for Mulghi, everybody. One more time. We got Alan Sanchez on dick. Royal, Femme Blurton, and Oliver, Sam Bryan, Ronan, William Studholme, Nick DiMartino, Shelley Bow, Jack Savage, Oliver T. Ledrow. But first, everybody, I mean, come on. The legends are made on Monday nights, everybody. And this guy has been with us since the beginning. He's a ride or die here at Easy Paradise. We stand his comedy. We love. He's on tour everywhere. He's doing comedy festivals, okay? He doesn't take this. He's a giant of the game. Give it up for the hilarious Peter Glissman!
Best record, Easy Paradise, KGB, give it up.
Woo!
I am auditioning at the comic strip next Tuesday, May 5th, to be a regular in the club. So this isn't really an open mic for me, this is a rehearsal. Thank you. But I have to say, please pardon my appearance. I realize I look like that high school chemistry teacher who got fired for having sex with the cleaning lady in the broom closet next to the gymnasium. I'll wear a suit next time, promise. Here's the thing about being a stand-up comic. You never know where your next joke is coming from. So I was standing in the back, just like getting into like my connecting with my power animal and shit. Because I took acting lessons. So there's this sign, government warning. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects. You know what else pregnant women shouldn't do? Smoke, scream at their cheating alcoholic husband at the top of their lungs, and make up their mind they're going to send their firstborn son to Catholic school for risk of stand-up comedy. You shouldn't do that. I hate it when people who can't spell use AI to try and solve their mental problems. You know what AI does? Thinking. You know what AI is never thinking? Dude, learn how to fucking spell. So, I'm kind of in a bad place tonight. I got dumped recently by my accountant. April 14th, one day to go to tax day. It's my first year, I'm self-employed as an engineer. It's my first year ever filing as a letter S corporation for tax purposes. April 14th, my accounting firm calls me and says, oh, your accountant had a psychotic breakdown. But don't worry about a thing. We put in a late filing extension request for you, so we got you. It's all fine. Don't worry about a thing. I don't know. Every time I get into a relationship and I hear the word psychotic, I don't think accountant. I think wife. Or two. Or girlfriend. Or several. Because that's just how I roll. An interesting thing, I don't know if you guys have been like following this Gilgo Beach serial killer story. So there's a new documentary on Netflix where this guy, his wife said that he confessed to his wife that he murdered 7 women in their basement. I don't know. Now that, you know, I've been around at least 2 women that have said the words I do. 7 women murdered in their basement? Don't you think his wife would have got a little suspicious after, I don't know, number 4? Just seems that way to me. Yeah. I'm divorced, thanks. Twice, thanks. My first wife and I were like a couple of Disney characters. We started out as Prince Charming and Snow White. We ended up as Grumpy and Frozen. I'm 63 years old. I'm pitching a reality show about my sex life. Antiques Roadshow. Last dating app I was on was called Our Time. They forgot to add has passed. Dating at my age is awkward, especially when you get sexted. Getting sexted by a woman over 60, that's kind of like looking at an issue of National Geographic from 1974. Hey, those aren't smile face emojis, she's topless! I hate widows because men my age die. First widow I ever dated, she raised her kids with a millionaire husband in a McMansion in North Jersey. I was really self-conscious because I have a small apartment on the Upper West Side. I took her home. I was like, hey, I'm sorry my place is so small. She said, that's all right, I'm used to a guy in a box. I went to Catholic school for 12 years. I call it atheist prep. You guys know about Catholics? You touch yourself, you're going to hell. You touch little boys, you're going to Boston. Catholics are big on funerals. I'm going to get cremated. I like to think outside the box. Am I overthinking this? Folks, I overthink everything. I'm an engineer. I haven't always been an engineer. I thought about becoming a mortician because I like working with people. My first job out of college, I manufactured explosives for the Department of Defense. Same reason. So my acting career is off to a slow start. I'm what you call an old white guy, so I often get paid acting work as an old white guy. Have you seen those training films they use for medical students who want to be dermatologists? There's always that doctor who says, sir, you're dying of skin cancer. Shall we discuss your options? I'm usually, sir. Yeah, I don't take direction well. I was at a commercial audition. This casting director said, can you be a little more Catholic? I forgave him. I have issues. I have so many issues. My issues have issues. I have a great memory. So I have back issues. I get sad. So I need tissues for my issues. My ex-wife couldn't handle my issues, so she canceled the subscription. My ex-wife was a wasp. I got stung. She had a body that wouldn't quit. I went on strike for 10 years. She went to that ex-wife college, fragile emotional state. Yeah, I'm sure at this point we've all had some dating nightmares. I remember the first time I was ever on a Match.com date, on a dating app in 2007. This woman said, so when I was in prison, which kind of piqued my interest, so I guess I got a little too inquisitive. So this woman said, a gentleman wouldn't press. So I said, well, a lady wouldn't have been in prison. You know what's worse than dating a woman with no soul? Dating a woman with no teeth. I had a one-night stand off a dating app with a woman that showed up with no teeth. Apparently the story is she was in a lawsuit because she tripped in the gym and landed face first on a dumbbell and it knocked out her front teeth, so she had a retainer. But she was so horny to have sex on the first date that she forgot to bring her retainer. Which actually wasn't a bad date. She was this hot blonde. It was a really good night, but then the next morning, I offered to take her to breakfast, and she asked to borrow my tape measure to see if her furniture would fit in my apartment. And I said, no, you don't understand. This is just a one-night stand. It was great, but thanks, but you're not moving in. And by the way, you have no teeth. So she broke down in tears and started screaming, you have no soul. I said, no, you don't understand. You have no teeth. Go back to that dating app where we met and look at my photos. You know what you don't see? A soul. I have some friends that are devout Christians. $25. There's a guy on the internet. We'll sell you a soul. I said to her, I said, go back to that dating app where we first met. Take a look at your photos. You know what you do see? Teeth. I'll find a soul. Find your fucking teeth. You guys have been great. I'm Pete Glissman. Thank you.
The comedy of Peter Glissman, everybody. Give it up, give it up, give it up for those glasses. Come on, people. That is the stuff. He's an important part of New York City culture, okay? Peter Glissman is holding it down, and that's right. Femme flirt is inspired. Like, give it up for Glissman, everybody. We welcome to the comedy. Staten Island native, the Staten Island own. All right, we got Royal on deck. Fembler, we cannot wait for Fembler. You know, we usually get Glenn with the violence and the hostility, but now we've got Femme, so we're excited for that. We like the feminine energy. It's already happening. I can feel it out there. I can feel it happening. Sam Bryant coming up, Ronan, but first let's get the great Alan Sanchez up, everybody. Always sounding great. Thank you. Give it up for Alan Sanchez.
Check. Hey everybody, I'm Alan. Give it up to Matt and keep the energy alive on Monday night. If you guys indulge me for 2 songs, I think they're short. They're short ones, but just a little over 5 minutes. They're both in like the same theme, like accountability. Like the first one is for the business as usual people. You know, the folks out there that just want to keep treading forward, and the other one is accountability on my own. You know, just no one can you're wrong. All right, they're both in the key of A
Yeah, I have. Actually. Yeah. They have these canals downtown. It's very much like a it's like a commons. It's like people would go there just to like chill. It doesn't cost money. So like you could go down like by the Alamo, I think there's these canals. And then Austin, there's like it's like a couple hours drive probably, but like there's all kind of there's all kind of social media things there. You could get seen there. Living at your best disguise. That's a big music. Oh my gosh, my heroes. I'm gonna do because really inspired me actually. I would love to do something that's like a show where like a full set and then get a couple other acts like we can maybe like they're admiring the beauty no one else can see. I'd rather kill the time than but there's one more soldier in the desert that is. And why everybody, but like you can like Times Square, exactly, and maybe and like a real show, but now exactly, and like like the band shell or something. I wanted to do something there. Down the south part, there's all kind of tourists. There's all kind of people there. It's amazing with the busking and like the way you connect with people Yeah. I'm doing this thing next week. It's a reading of Howl the Poem. It's in Washington Square. What's that? On Monday. Eyes deceive me, lies and secret. Your open hand is giving me the face, but words don't rhyme with without reason. But I was talking to this guy about that. I'm taking the long path
That's awesome. I know we're back. What do you think about? Which cigars later? Because we're upstairs. You guys have to be upstairs. You gotta have it upstairs. So if you need what you want to come later. Sometimes we make the same mistakes, so just try and don't understand them. And breaks well, words run the truth so easily. You can't take it. Things just have to change. I'm building a bridge to cross that river. Where I walk, I always know where I've been. What suits me, you might call it a pain. Yeah, the smiles, the ways, the ones turn upside down in time. Lost space, confined to one mind. Yeah, you do something up, I fuck it up again. Woo! Yeah. Why should we fail when we can start this shit again? I'm building a bridge to cross that river. Where I walk, I always know where I've been. And what suits me, you might call it a pain. Thank you so much. Alan Sanchez, grooving late night. That's what the music's all about, people. Give it up for Alan Sanchez. Bringing the good vibes and the dancing. You know, people, don't be afraid to dance. That's what this is all about. I don't know who turned off my disco ball, but, you know, this is the dance floor. So please get in on this, everybody. I mean, come on. What are you waiting for? I don't know. Oh my God, Doc, they're trying to kill us. What? No, stop. It's okay. They're trying to, it's another assassination attempt. Oh my God. You know, it's just crazy out there. I mean, you know, it's World War IX, people, so the poetry will protect us. That's what I believe, okay? The poetry in your heart. My college professor in playwriting class, he said there's an Irish belief that if you memorize poetry and you have poetry inside you, if you're on a ship that goes down, the poetry will make you float. The poetry will make you survive. The people who have poetry inside them will make it through somehow. So I believe that. I-O, my friend. We got Glissman in the house, okay? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up something real fast, because you brought it up, okay? It's late, you know, we got some time. We got a little time. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Okay. Hold on. I know this is a Ohio State Buckeye alumni only. Oh my God, where is it? Oh my God. Glissman in the house. Let me just look it up, goddammit. Hold on. I'm just gonna do a search. Fuck it. I'm figuring. I know we plummeted our. Okay, here it is. Okay, this is for my. Oh fuck, my Face ID. Here it comes. I'm Face IDing right now. I thought. Okay. You guys know it, right? Right? Go Bucks, okay? That's right. Doesn't that fill you with pride and memories of those college days, everybody? I mean, there it is, the propaganda. I don't know. They brainwashed us, okay? It's all brainwashing. It's crypto-fascist. It's a metaphor for nuclear war, okay? They're trying to prepare you to die in a giant, pointless conflict via college football, and we love it. Ohio State, that's really all it is. That's all anybody cares about is football. All right, in any case, give it up for Glissman, give it up for Alex Sanchez, give it up. All right, we got Sam Bryan on deck, Ronan coming up, William Studholme, Nick DiMartino, Shawnee Bowe, Jack Savage, Oliver Bear, Taylor Drew, and Massimo. I think that's the list. If I didn't say your name, let me know. But is Royal here? Royal, fuck, okay, I'm sorry about that. People who walk in, it's hard sometimes. All right, but that, you know what that means? That means we fast track to the top. Ronan, you're on deck, or Sam Bryan on deck. We fast track to the top. The sensational, and we've got a duo thing, so this is going to be special. Give it up for Femme Blurton, everybody. Femme Blurton with Oliver. Give it up for Femme Blurton.
Any of it? Oh, I said that problem.
Just stick to the plan.
All right. Hello. You all know me. You all know me as Oliver.
Oh, it's all I'm thinking about ever.
That's about to change. I am rebranding. I can't do it anymore. I can't be Oliver from KGB. I'm not. That's my outside world. I'm when I'm inside here.
Open your eyes, Oliver. Stand up straight. Open your eyes. You're not cool. Okay? You're not cool. So don't try. Just be yourself.
So.
Okay, start over. First of all, you walked by me, didn't even gentlemanly collect me. I just had to walk up after you by myself like an asshole. So it's good that you're rebranding.
I'm not gonna be Oliver anymore. I've chosen a new stage name. I have a stage
Look
name
at the audience.
Hello.
Don't look at the floor. A man that's rebranding himself looks right ahead. Don't be horrible. Otherwise, we won't want to know what you're rebranding.
I'm rebranding as a superstar.
No, open your eyes.
I'm rebranding as a superstar. I'm gonna be a superstar. I'm gonna be a fucking superstar.
This is not what we discussed. Oh my God.
I'm changing my name. My new name is Marsden Allred.
Hey, he's not following the plan.
I'm going to be a superstar. My new name is Marsden Allred, and I'm not going to be a one-man band anymore.
It's like, oh, my dick's so big, I'm just swinging it around. It's like so weird.
I know
it's kind of scary, to be honest. I think there's something wrong. I think he's a little bit, man. I think he's
I'm going off the plan. I'm going off.
I think he's on crack.
I hired a bandmate. We're gonna be a band together.
I'll tell you later. Yeah.
So this is our new band. I think we're gonna play some music. If that's okay.
Yeah. Don't look at me. Be a man. Do your own thing.
My name's Marsden Allred. We're gonna be a band.
Marsden what? Take those sunglasses off.
No.
You're not fooling anybody.
Can't see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna write more approachable music. I'm gonna write more relatable music now. Yeah.
It's not you. Can you hear me? Woo! Marsden. What the fuck is that? It's so small that I
Oh no, yeah. I'm gonna write a song. I'm gonna do a song about waking up in the morning.
I don't wanna be anymore. Start your song.
So it's like this. Peel my eyelids off the floor. Have a sip of coffee. Yeah. I have to chase it with a breath because it's feeling awfully like the way I wish the mornings tasted like waking up next to you. It's crazy how a single pour tastes just like coffee for two.
Are you poor? Oliver, are you poor? Are you a single poor of a man? Or are you gonna be rebranded?
No, not that anymore. I'm not. That's not me.
Are you rebranding?
I thought we've been over this.
It's the same you always do.
Well, I put it on the 6th day.
Oh. All right. You need drums?
Can you play the drums, please?
No, I don't have a drum stick. Oliver!
Yeah.
Try really hard. Sing the rest of your song, Oliver.
That's kind of all I have. I thought this was going to be like a dual partnership, like 50-50.
Well, I didn't memorize your song. I am a single pour, and I need to pour out my coffee. But you sing the punchline.
And I need to pour out my coffee, yeah.
It's like a, what? What? What about, you're 24. You're like but you have more, you're a guy, you can do anything. No, there's more. No, come on, don't be horrible, Oliver. This is so embarrassing. I don't know why I even agreed to come up here. Oh my God, I could have gone to a party. I could have gone to a party in Times Square. And the joke about that is, Oliver, you better fucking get to the point. Don't waste your life. I feel like you're on the cusp of something, Oliver. Come on, just give it. You're under arrest. Oh my God, I can't handcuff you. You're too innocent. Fuck. Wow, this went horrible. I thought you were gonna finish your song. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. I'm on the same page as you now.
I think we need more band members.
We don't have that many minutes left. So, who do you want? Oliver Bear?
Yeah. Can I have another band member?
Oliver Bear? It's an Oliver duet with me in the middle. He's coming, don't worry. Wow, I didn't expect this. This is good. This is good art.
Yeah.
Woo! Oliver Bear, you can only be in our band if you're rebranding too. So
I'm not gonna be that. Oh, you can be.
you have to rebrand. Like I'm growing up and I'm gonna be different now, guys. Cool. I'm gonna be a cool guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so cold.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm cold.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so
I think I'll be
I don't know. I don't know what to
cold as ice. She's willing to sacrifice. For love. Oh, well, if you're asking.
I'm not gonna offer anyone. This is the whole point. This is the whole point I was giving here today.
Yeah, but too tall. Yes. Just too much.
And then that's gonna go over to the lyric about it.
Two of you. It's two of us and two of you.
And you're going apart. Two of us. Just the two of us. You and I.
Oliver, you're gonna have to project more. You're gonna rebrand.
Just oh, look at that.
Does this work now?
You got like sparkles.
Maybe I should just be a
Oh, there you
radio
go.
personality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going.
Oh, wait, she's
all right,
on the
we
phone.
gotta get out of here. We get this.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna rebrand again.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you should. You should, because there can't be two Olivers. I told you that.
Yeah, that's a good point. I actually didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what happens.
But now he's Marston, though.
Oh, well, that's much better.
I'm getting out of here.
But
I'm
you
not gonna
guys
be all
accept him now as this from the chrysalis of the open mic. You get him really called Marston for real, actually.
Please, thank you.
I tried, guys.
Chrysalis would be a good name for an open mic. I feel like we're a chrysalis. We're a cocoon for these butterflies. No butterflies. You're turning from warm caterpillars into beautiful flying souls of autistic endeavor. Give it up for Oliver and Oliver and Oliver and Oliver and femme. Feminist icon, femme blur blah blah. When does Femme Blurton get a show? Glenn's got a show. I mean, why does Glenn get a show? Exactly, Glenn gets a fucking show. White, male, cis, het, sexist, or sexually harassing.
Peter Glissman?
No, Peter Glissman just has a fucking awesome life, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
He's just dating and fucking
You know he's still
breaking up and hooking up and fucking. I want to be a 65-year-old engineer fucking hooking up and breaking up and. He's coming. This is the man right here. It's gonna blow your mind. See?
meditating on stage.
Exactly. It's like a MacGuffin. You see that, you're like, what's that guy gonna do? The chrysalis, everybody. Give it up for Glenn, Femme, Glenda, Galani, Kelly Clarkson, and company, everybody. My God, it's a production. That was like a rock opera. It was opera with a wig and all right. Give it up for Femme, not Glenn. Not Glenn. That is the feminine flirt and energy right there. All right, Ronan, you were a dick. William Studholm, see? Just two, and you'll get to have your mind blown, everybody. Nick DiMartino, Shawnee Bowe, Jack Savage, Oliver Bear, Taylor Drew Massimo, and Carlos. And that's it. Then it's Wayne Newton karaoke time, everybody. Get ready for my Wayne Newton karaoke. I'll be doing Daddy Don't You Walk So Fast and all the hits. Nobody understands that. Nobody under the age of, I don't even understand. All right, let's get, can we have Peter Glissman go again? I want to hear more Peter, no, I'm just kidding. Is Sam Bryant? Yes, give it up for Sam Bryant. It's poetry time.
What's up? I'm Sam.
Hi, Sam.
I'm reading a poem about grief. It's a prose poem. Woo! Alright. My father's casket. My uncle wears my father's face. His gray beard chipping away at dead skin. And their father took away their bare backs with a switch cut from the old oak outback. Lime green whistling through the air, smoldering their skin with hot sap. Sap that sank in clean pine. Sap that stuck to their skin. He never earned his approval, but they always wore their father's face. My brother wears my father's apathy. For his wife, child, our mother. His daughter tells her to sleep, he tells her to hush. Named Rose after the flower, she runs to her mother, hugging her gently, scared of sticking her with the thorns that only her father can see. His wife scolds him, he rolls his eyes, then pats our mother on the back, letting the soft drum of the palm echo deep inside her chest and tell her everything he wishes he could say. My mother wears my father's wedding ring, welded with hers, silver and gold kiss eternal. His Carmex glows on her lips. My mother, who saw her husband be taken away in an ambulance, picked up his clothes and belongings from the hospital he never made it to. She drove home with the shell in the passenger seat, crying with her, whispering her name, telling her to keep driving. Together, skinned by the sun. I wear my father's dreams like a shawl, wrapped snugly around my neck, lifting me toward a popcorn ceiling. I wake in the funeral home, and he's lying in front of me. My feet ache, my chest sore. I stare through my father's eyelids, knowing this will be the last time I see him in my waking life. His cold hand holds mine. His fingertips monkey my bowl-shaped red hair. His voice fills up like a balloon as my arm grows tired from holding the flashlight for him. His right arm curved, falls after a hook shot in a game of horse. His stories before bed become transparent, the lessons breathing, beating, and now belonging to me. My father wears his name. His letters painted on faded freckles and dead veins etching along his nose and cheeks. His syllables buckle in our throats. My uncle reminisces about this and that. My brother watches his wife and daughter play outside the funeral home, within its white picket fence and trimmed lawn. My mother runs out of tissues and searches for someone to sleep, and I go back to sleep. Thank you.
Yeah, do you have a Substack or anything?
I have a Instagram.
Yeah, all right, sick. Okay, what is it?
Sam Bryant.
Okay, great, fantastic. Is there poetry on that, or?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, give it for Sam Bryant, everybody. Fantastic. Good stuff. All right, wonderful. Poetry. It's midnight, everybody, so now it's February, what is it? What month is it? I don't even know. Nah, I don't know. Okay, April 28th, here we go, people. Ready? 2 minutes in. We're already crushing. That poetry was beautiful, fantastic. Give it for Sam Bryant one more time. KGB University. William Studholm on deck. Nick DiMartino, Shawnee Bowe. And who knows, Jack Savage, Oliver Bear, Taylor Drew. I mean, we might have to stretch. Who knows? Let's get the great Ronan up in that Gibson SG. Always sounding great. Give it for Ronan.
doesn't mean like little sister.
Lou. Right is tight, left loose. Oh, you need help. Right is tight. Yeah, which way is it bring up? Oh. Hey, hello. I'm going to your East song. It's called Sweat. Somebody. It's called Togetherness. Thought I was moving up in the world. It's the same old scene. Thought I'd find a perfect girl. It's the same old scene.
I don't even know, to be honest. Like,
Thought I'd be so
like
in my wild oats. I'm just kissing close.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we just, you know, kind of party as we kind of worked on, you know what I mean? Like, just kind of, you know, just have a good time. If people want to sing, just like a couple songs, but, yeah, but